Hello, folks. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. My gosh, we're ready. We're here. Welcome, Doomsday. Thanks for getting first. Congratulations. Pixel Poppy, how are you? Junior, welcome in. Thanks for doing your dailies. Um, Epsy, Berts. Hi, everybody. Miley, welcome in. Oh my God, you guys are so good with the hangman. Get it? You guys almost got firsthand of me knocking my microphone. This one sticks out so much closer. It like sits closer. So sometimes when I do the little dancey dance, I thwack everything. Um, all right. Um, hello, guys. It's an early day for me. I'm so happy to be streaming. Um, it's actually been a crazy day. Um, just to give you, I took work off this afternoon because I was like, I deserve it. But I essentially had, I think I mentioned this. Is that a Govee floor lamp off the TikTok shop? It is a Govee floor lamp, but it's not off the TikTok shop. I actually just got it direct from Govee. I have two of them, but I love them. They're really pretty and they can do like all sorts of patterns. But most of the lights that I have are all Govee. Like I like Govee a lot. It's snowing a little bit. Dude, it's snowing so much by me. Yes, Epsilon, exactly. I honestly think, let me peek out the window. I think we probably have like 2 inches of snow right now. Hey Reese, welcome in. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's gonna snow a little bit. I mean, given this Chicago, so it's like we're overdue for a lot of snow. Um, But yeah, it this morning it just started like billowing and the snow was flying and like everything. It was wild. So yeah, it's stopped now and it's pretty calm outside. I'm like peeking around because I actually sit right in front of a window, but everything that is in front of me is like all my monitors and stuff, so I have to like peer around it to see if I can see. But yeah, it's snowing by me for sure. Or has we have snow now, I guess. But yeah, I had a crazy morning. It was expected for sure, but we essentially ooh, you got to Pluto. Congrats. Um I had what I mentioned on the last stream. Sorry for the spam. I was trying to figure my life out. You're fine. You're fine. I'm glad the explainers helped. Um but I had a like audit, I guess you want to say. Honestly, I've been preparing for this audit at work for like the whole year. So I essentially have like every 4 years, I need to prove that I'm doing my job properly to like this other outside organization. Um, yeah, they helped me too. This is such a cool object. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it, Epsy. Um, but yeah, so earlier this year, I like got all my documents in order. I like wrote this whole long thing explaining like here's my procedures, here's how I do it, blah 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 blah. And then today, this morning, I had to go and oh God, I feel like I know what's coming. Um, there we go. I thought there was gonna be something else, but we can hot potato. Um, So today was my like hot seat interview. So basically there were people from this outside organization that come and quiz me about everything that I submitted to make sure I do it right and make sure I didn't like miss anything. So that was what I was preparing for this morning. It went really well actually. There was only a couple things I was not prepared for and only like one major mistake that I didn't see that they called me on. Whoa, that was stressful. Um, So out of anything, like that was not bad. So yeah, one error that I was just like, oh, that must have been a mistake, my bad. And then I had like one clerical error, but I was like, oh, I don't know why that was uploaded. Like, here's the right document. So I was able to like send it to them. So that was my day. And I'm like, after all that stress, like I probably could have worked, but also, and Doomsday, you have to do hot potato at someone. Otherwise, it won't work. Um, but after that, I'm just like, I don't want to do work. I don't want to think right now. I want to do something cozy. So, we're actually going to be doing a new game today. This is my problem. I can't finish a game. I did finish one game. Why slap me? Good thing it was just with a fluffy pillow. Oh, there it is. You stole my first. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to do any more work. I don't want to answer emails. Like, I just did this single-handedly. And like the last time my company had to do this, they had to hire an outside consultant. And I'm like, no, I got this. I got this. So I saved the money and time and I deserve my afternoon off. Um, so just get here sooner. Yeah, just be better. Um, but yeah, I said I was gonna, we did finish our last game, which was the quarry. That went horribly wrong in every single way. Like hilariously wrong, but horribly wrong. Like I was literally talking to one of my streamer friends, Diplo, and he was like, I was fucking dying watching that. Like you had the best of intentions and literally everyone kept dying. So it's really funny. If you guys haven't seen it, actually I don't I don't think I edited this command, but let's see. No, it's not even working. I do have everything here. We'll do this. You can catch it on my YouTube. I have everything uploaded. It's on all on a playlist. So if you click that, you can get to the YouTube and then you can see the playthrough if you want to watch the VOD. I think it's fucking hilarious. Um, Interesting. Yeah, I accidentally fell asleep during the stream, but I'll have to check the rest of it. Oh my God, you probably should. Not that you have to like sit through and watch the whole thing, but it is really funny if you skim through it to see how shocked I was. Louisiana Rain was like, she even said, she's like, honestly, I have no clue what's going on in this game, but it's so entertaining just watching your reactions. We do have Pixel Poppy. I was like, wait, why is the hug not working? I'm like, it's because we don't have a hug. We do have a boop though. You could do a boop. Um, the other, I have four new commands. So there's like slap, boop, and then we also have vibes and spacey. The vibes and spacey is just to like tell you about yourself, so you don't need to add anybody. But boop blurp. Um, is it not? Why isn't that working? The boop honestly has been giving me issues, and I don't know why. Let me just double check while we're here. Um, Read? Yeah, it's in here. Boop. Let's try it. Boop, boop. There we go. Hmm, interesting. Okay, well, the command is supposed to be working. There we go. Okay. I'll definitely have to check it out then. Yeah. Um, you have anemia? Lord, Epsy. Oh my God. Weren't you saying, I think you were saying the other day, and I'm not gonna like say like speak anything, but I think you were saying you had like another other health issue. So I wonder if this is related or if this is separate, then I'm so sorry. That stinks. Honestly, I kind of wish I was sleeping 13 hours a day, but I understand how that could be pretty debilitating and just overwhelming to feel like you have to sleep that much. Not the rubber chicken slap. Um, Also, too, I noticed because I was screaming a lot in my last playthrough that my microphone was clipping and like essentially like when I got too loud, it would just cut me off. So I did change some of the microphone settings. So hopefully if I do yelp or scream or whatever, that should be fixed now. But if at any time there's any weird audio issues, like you're welcome to type it in chat. Like I can't hear myself, and I have to rely on rewatching my VODs, and sometimes I don't see everything. So you're more than welcome to type into chat like, hey, you kind of sound off, or like something's up, or I can't hear you when you scream too loud, or whatever else. Um, so you're welcome to do that, but hopefully it shouldn't it shouldn't be bad. Hopefully it should be good. Oh, I thought the other one because it also causes fatigue. Yeah. I mean, so much stuff causes fatigue. I'm about to go on a new medication, and they're like, well, it'll either cause an energy boost because of your ADHD, or it either might make you really drowsy. And I'm like, oh, love this. I guess we'll just see. We'll just see. Um, so yeah, Epsi, I'm so sorry about anemia. Hopefully, at least if I'm gonna be optimistic, because I am in a good mood today and feeling optimistic, it's good that you have a diagnosis though, because stuff like that sometimes can take forever to get diagnosed. And you're like, these are my symptoms, these are my issues. And then doctors are like, I don't know, lose weight. I don't know, maybe it's anxiety or like some stupid shit, you know? So it's nice that you know for sure and you have a diagnosis, and then hopefully they can help you work with the anemia, you know, and treat it if it is. I think like the symptoms can be treatable. I don't know if you can like treat anemia per se. Yeah, dude, the medicine side effects, I don't know. You never know. I'm saving for Mercury so I can go back home to the sun. Oh my God. I think I might also like level up the space travel. Pixel Poppy, you'll be so excited to hear this. But I think once everyone has like once you get one of each planet, um, so like let's see. I should have all at this point. I don't even have all. Oh my God. But like once you have all of them, I might be able, I have to figure out how to do this with my bot, but like once you have one of each planet, I might give an additional channel point where you can get like a ticket to go to a different galaxy or something. But you would have to have all the planets first. So like level it up. So I'm gonna try and work that out, but working with bots is difficult if you've been a streamer or just work with tech stuff in general. Yeah, exactly. Epsilon. Yeah. Ooh, I should add Star Wars planets. That would be fun. Corellia. And everything got so bright. I've been having a lot of those dreams where something is happening in real life and I just incorporate it in my dream. Um, that'd be so. Yes, right from chat. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. I'll definitely put some more time into investigating it. It's been like rattling around in my brain for a little bit for me to do, but I just haven't operationalized it. So I think I'll try and operationalize it soon, sooner rather than later. But yeah, I feel like I've been like, it kind of feels like you're in this twilight sleep. Like last night, my partner accidentally set off the house alarm because he like let the dogs out like at like 1 in the morning, and my house alarm turns into like the armed version after that time. And in my dream, I was like, "What is this noise?" And like, I was like in some sort of like industrial building in my dream, and I was like, "I think there like." I incorporated the alarm into my dream essentially. Um, so I've been having a lot of weird stuff like that. So I could only imagine like getting too close to the sun and being like, oh, it's so bright. And it's like actually just the sun, or something like that. What about a black hole, the ultimate form of destruction? Yeah, we could get dark, go into a nebula or something, go into a black hole, experience some time dilation. It's so funny because I say this like you might not know it, but you might if you've been in my Discord. I'm a big Star Wars fan, but I'm also a really big The Expanse fan and also Interstellar, which which they are putting Interstellar back into theaters. Like I think it's literally in 2 weeks. I'm so fucking excited. I'm gonna watch it in IMAX. I love that movie, but I reminded myself because that one has the time dilation due to being too close to the gargantuan black hole or whatever. Um, and then some people who are, I don't know, I want to say being snobby, but I guess they're being realistic or like time dilation isn't a thing, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, listen, at the heart of this movie, even though it is more sciency, it's still science fiction. Let us live in the fiction. It's fine. Like, I'm a space girly, but I'm a space girly in the science fiction side. Like, if you guys ask me about like IRL, real life, I about to say, I almost said astrology, but I mean astronomy, not astrology. Um, if you ask me about that IRL stuff, I'm not gonna know shit. I know like little bits here and there, but like my space, my love for space is all science fiction. But yeah, I hear you. I want to use a Death Star on Naboo. Doomsday. What? I love Naboo. Um, let's see. It's so frustrating when it's sound that you want to stop in a dream and then you wake up and it doesn't end because it's from real life. Yeah, I know, right? And you're like, what the hell is going on? Um, yeah, I kind of wonder if you were too, Epsy. Um, but yeah, that's been happening to me a lot. But we shall see. So speaking of science fiction and games, we are going to be playing a new game. I think I started to talk about this earlier and then got distracted. Um, I mentioned in the last stream, we're going to essentially start streaming two types of games and we'll just be rotating between the two of them. And I'm going to force myself to finish a game, but not today. So the Quarry we finished, and that's going to be in the one type of game, which is going to be like choice-based, story-based games. So my next game in that category is going to be Detroit Become Human. I kind of wanted to play it today, but I also kind of feel like I need something a little bit mindless today. Like I already did my brain work. I don't need more brain work. Like I'm going to wait until I'm like 100% here. Um, oh, we got to take out Jar Jar when we have the chance. True, true. Before he becomes the next emperor, right? Um, and then the second category of games I'm going to be doing is kind of like cozy. Everyone is always like a cozy game, and sometimes I get annoyed because I'm like, some of these games, is it just because it's more like suited towards women people call it cozy? I don't know. I think this one is a bit more like laid back, relaxing, but you know, it has battles, it has heavy things. So I hesitate to be like, I'm a cozy gamer that plays cozy games, but this is more of that pathway. So it's going to be easier, more laid back stuff. Technically, what I should be doing is finishing Cult of the Lamb, but I opened my Switch just to test how it works with my capture card. And I just started up this game the other night and I'm like, holy shit, this game is so beautiful. I have to play it immediately. So we are going to be playing Haven today. I did start it before and I never finished it because I think I had another game that popped up and I got distracted. But this game is so beautiful. And I don't see a lot of people talking about it or playing it. And it's really fun. It has romance in it. It's queer. It's sci-fi. So yeah, I'm excited to play it, and we're going to be playing it today. Just be prepared the fact that I am so not used to playing with a Switch controller. Like, I'm going to be messing up my A's and B's because why the hell would A and B be switched? But, c'est la vie. That's all I have to say about that. Wow. I have talked a lot, but I'm happy you guys are here. So let's get it started. Switching scenes. Okay, cool. We're here. Also, as I said earlier, with my microphone, but with the sound, this should hopefully, the capture card should be coming in equal across my PlayStation to my Switch, but it might come in different. So if it is too loud or if it is too quiet, just let me know at any time and I'm happy to adjust the sound. But let's go. Wait, why am I playing this off OBS? Let me play it on my big screen. I will say my Switch is a little old, so these loading screens last a minute. um, I can? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, we'll have to see how I do. I'll try with the default, and if I keep getting messed up, then I'll what is it called? Rekey them or whatever. Let's vibe to the intro. I also have new dancing emotes. have on my tag this is my first playthrough, which is a lie. Let me take it off. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it on because I haven't technically finished it. So we'll say first playthrough. But you guys know. You know the secret. Don't tell on me. Burt's Bees the Gritty Goose. My coveted Gritty Goose. I want that emote. The things I will do for that emote. I literally said in a chat the other day, I'm like, I'm gonna stalk random streamers that are about to complete level 4. I think it's level 4 or level 5. I can't remember, but whatever level. Yeah, I know. I just haven't hit that level yet. So whatever level, I'm gonna start stalking streamers and I'm just gonna like throw biddies. Enough biddy. I'm like, I don't know you, but I want the Gritty Goose. But I guess it's a raffle too. I would pay to have the Gritty Goose. I gotta start a hype train. I know. We would have to like pump it up because it's not just like, they really want you to go high on that level. Yeah, it's a certain level. And I like got so close one time with one of my streamers that I really enjoy. And we're like, yeah, we got, I think you have to complete level 4. We got to level 4, but we didn't complete it and I missed it. And I was like, I do have it on Discord as a sticker. And I think that might be the closest I'll get. But yeah, I covet that Gritty Goose. Every time I see it, I'm like, Gritty. I used to be on the side of SpongeBob when I watched the jellyfish destroy his house from dancing, but honestly, I'm now on the jellyfish's side. You can't play great jams and expect no consequences. Agree. Hard agree. All right, we are gonna do a new game. So this is the nice thing too. This is like the queer part of it. So just in case any of you guys want a new queer game, you can play as 2 guys, you can play as a guy and a girl, or you can play as 2 girlies. So you know what I'm gonna play as. Default difficulty. Okay. Reduce, default. Oh, okay. Default. Yeah, me too. I actually got this game as I was coming out, when I was coming out, whatever. And it really kind of helped me, you know, because I'm in a straight relationship. I'm bisexual, but I am married to a man. Surprise, surprise. I think for most of you guys, you know this about me. But as I was coming out, because I came out after I was married, this was actually fun to have something where I'm like, oh, I feel like I can actually like live in my queerness since I'm not gonna divorce my husband and we're monogamous. So this is really nice for me. Okay, Doomsday. Thanks for popping in. I will be streaming for a while, so hopefully we'll see you later.
What's that you got cooking?
Apple juice stew with apple juice.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday it was baked apple dew with apple dews.
Oh.
And the day before it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
No offense to you. I was complaining.
No offense to you. I'm just getting a little bit tired of the apple dews.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go for another forage, in case we missed anything.
Yeah, I love that.
Did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Can really help.
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage
upon
upon landing.
There's so much more
but
queer media
I should be able to
nowadays.
fix that real quick.
Or that there's just options for folks. I know how, I mean, I'm a Dragon Age player, so it's like, I know how people are like, ugh, you're shoving up this wokeness in my face. I'm like, first of all, no, we're not. It's just good to have options. Everyone likes representation. So choose what you want. You don't need to be gay in this game if you don't want to. Same with Dragon Age. So I am really glad that they have more of these options now and that game developers shouldn't shy away from it.
I also have some good news.
What's that?
I love you.
This does have some, like, they don't fully show it, but it does have some naughty time.
Oh, with the lights off. Works for me.
No. I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No
Dude,
worries.
should I put her
I'll
little,
go get some more outside. If I'm
tattoo
lucky,
face
I'll
paint
stumble
on?
upon something to spice up the apple juice.
I'll come with you.
Honestly, it changed so quickly. I remember not knowing what trans was in 2014. Every type of person exists all the time, and like you say, games should reflect everyone. 100% FC. I totally agree. It's so funny, you know. I think, and you know, not to knock anybody. I didn't ask. I was just sort of repeating what you said. No impressive words of wisdom from me right now, but it's nice to be able to see these options in media. It's not like, you know, and again, you know, as someone who is bisexual, I don't know what, like, is today the day I'm talking about all this? But yeah, I guess so. As someone who's bisexual, so I totally like men, some things I just didn't realize were an option. So having media that shows two women together, or like, let's say polyamorous relationships, or being trans, or whatever else, just the expansiveness of the options, it's really nice to see it reflected in media because you can actually see what your options are. Like, if you haven't heard the term of heteronormativity, honestly, you should look it up because I feel like everyone should know what it is. But heteronormativity hits people hard, and sometimes you don't even realize what you don't know or what you don't exist, and you're so sucked into the norm of how things should be that you don't even pause to look at the differences. So it's great to have media options to show you what options there are. And like, yeah, in your mind, sometimes you should know this, but a lot of times you don't because you just don't think about it, you know? Holy moly, my heat is on. I like bumped it up because I was freezing earlier, but I always get really hot when I start streaming. And I'm like, it's too hot now, I'm sweating. Turn it down. Yeah, it opens your mind to all new possibilities when you find what you've been missing all your life. It's like a journey with weight being lifted. 100% agree. Yes. And you're like, wow, this fits. Why does this feel so normal to me? Why does, like, the stuff that I've been trying to do before, like, now it clicks in my mind why the stuff that I was feeling before, I was forcing myself to do something, or like feeling like that's what I must have done, felt weird or off or wrong, or it just didn't click. You might not know. All right, cool. So we can switch characters. They're like exhausted of me. They're like, oh, I'm gonna just take a sit down. Ah, yes. Dude, I feel like the demisexual trans, like, God, what's the word? It's like how depression and anxiety. There's a bird on her head. How depression and anxiety often go hand in hand. Comorbidities? Is that the word? I think that's what it is. But it's like, I feel like the trans and demisexual often go hand in hand. But a lot more people are, I know a lot of people who are demisexual, so I feel like that is something people didn't realize was a thing, and then now that there's a word for it,
Sorry,
they're like,
Birdie.
oh.
We've got some work to do.
Yes,
Maybe
this is me.
next time.
Okay. ZR to glide. What? Cool. And like the movement in this game, gorgeous. I don't necessarily think they're grouped together, but I think that I often, like a lot of my friends who are on the trans spectrum or non-binary spectrum. A lot of them also happen to be demi, but it just might just be the friends I know. You never know. And you. Hold on, let me scroll up. Yep, exactly, FC. Yeah. Okay. Oh, your turn. Isn't it cute that they hold hands while they're gliding? Okay,
Over there, a flow thread.
where? Ah, here. I also played this game just directly on my Switch before. It's
Although it
so
seems like
nice
one
to play
thread
it
won't
on
be
a big
enough.
monitor.
No worries. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4?
Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around here.
Hold ZL while gliding to drift. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Isn't it precious? What's this? Can I get this yet, or have I not? Oh, damn. They're gonna make me do the tutorial first. Tokyo Drift!
Do you really think drifting is that useful?
It's crucial.
Harvest Moon? Is it the
allows you
new
to
one or
change
old
direction
one?
without having to stop all the time.
Do I do that?
I love the
We all do
original
it.
Harvest Moon. Or I guess they call it like Story of Seasons now, right?
Whoops.
Whoops, we
Try
missed
again.
it.
One or two more
Nice.
threads, and we'll be all set.
Ah. Okay. And back again.
All
Backstory?
right, I'm all charged up.
What's the
Me too.
backstory?
We can go when you're ready.
Let's see if we can grab these now.
Apple
Oh,
juice again.
Apple
Who
juice.
knows how long
Thank
we're gonna be
God.
stuck here? We might as well stock up.
Well, that was a bust. We were too slow.
Plenty of threads out there.
Back to the ship. I'm Epsilon. I'm happy to hear the backstory. I don't know if anybody else is here who doesn't want to be spoiled. If so, speak now or forever hold your peace. Forever hold your peace. Forever hold your peace. But I would be really interested to hear. Because honestly, I will say I played the first Harvest Moon. I think it was on GameCube. Hello? I was talking here. But yeah, I played it on, I'm almost positive it was GameCube or maybe it was Game Boy, I can't remember. And I just thought it was a farming game. But I was also much, much younger, and I don't think I was putting much energy into it. I was just like, I got a cow, and this is fun.
All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
More apple
I'm
juice.
hungry.
Cooked. Cool. Okay, this. Oh. Roasted apple juice. Yum. Eat.
Done. Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
Could you imagine
I
just
can't
eating
tell if you're actually excited about
like
this,
apples
or if you just enjoy seeing me
with
suffer.
apples? Is it not good?
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about this?
I'm so glad that this game is fully voiced too. A lot of games like this, like this one has a lot of action to it, but it has a lot of vibes of like a visual novel sort of game. But a lot of those you have to read out loud. And I just love voice acting. A voice acting moment, voice actors. Just gives so much more energy and passion. We're gonna need to at some point. Oh, Kay feels more confident.
We are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay.
Apiary means...
Okay.
No, that's aviary where there's birds. What does apiary mean? Hold on.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood.
Do you think
Not
Urban
me.
Dictionary can help us with that? A place where apes grow and live? I don't think that's right. I need like a regular dictionary too. Hey Blackbeard! How you doing? Okay. Cook? Actually, I don't think we need to cook. Whoa! Oh, we both need to cancel. Okay. We just ate. God, this is the only first player thing I'll do. Ugh. Just working on a few things. Nice. Working on stuff for stream or like IRL work. Cure. But we're at full HP. Just go to bed. So the OG Harvest Moon, the one I played constantly all the time. Yes, also in the GameCube. Okay. So we probably played the same one. Was originally released by a Japanese company. Yeah. It was published by an American company on the name Harvest Moon. Then around 2010s, the Japanese company went with another American company for distribution and put it under the name Story of Seasons. Yeah, right. Okay. The American company owns that name and now releases games under that title, so Story of Seasons is seen as more apt to form to the original. Okay, good. Good to know. For stream, I attached an LED matrix to my hat for fun. Dude, you have so much fun stuff in your stream. Like, I'm proud of, like, the fact that I, like, got a slap command that just, like, responds in chat. But, like, the stuff you have, I'm always in awe. That's why I'm always like, I see a button, I press a button. Channel points it is. Like, let's get some hype in here. Let's change these lights. Let's do the things. One of the other streamers who comes in here a lot too, Ridicrash, he has so much stuff. He has a bunch of stuff where when you click his channel points, it'll like, he has like a TikTok version of himself where like it'll show Minecraft on one side. He's like, oh, do you need a distraction? Or like it'll turn him, like it'll do all these voice change, face change stuff. So like the lights and those stuff, sign me up. I'm so into it. I love it. Must have all the buttons. Sign us up. Yeah. It's so much fun to me. Honestly, I really just enjoy. It's difficult and it's annoying, but I kind of really love setting up all the bot stuff. It's really fun to think of something fun and be able to put it together and see how it works. And then if I don't need everyone to do it all the time, I just need one person to trigger one channel point or do a different command, and I'm like, we're in, man.
All right.
I hope it works.
Let's
well.
talk about
I'm
it.
excited to see
Fine.
it.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
Of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Girl.
Hold on. Are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we can take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the autonav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
At worst, I kill them. At worst, I kill myself. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
At worst, I kill them.
Yep.
Whoa.
Blackbeard, that's exactly how I feel, too.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering.
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
You has crazy little
Well,
eyebrows.
take
just
me
like
in your
a little,
arms for a start.
like she like shaved off the edge. Yes, I would love for you to share that because I don't think Urban Dictionary gave us the right
You
definition.
aren't dressed yet?
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a
Dude.
book, watch a movie?
You is on
We
my
don't have
level.
movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
Apiary is a tile-based strategy game. I don't know if that is what it is. Is it made out of bees, though? Like, I feel like an apiary or like an aviary or whatever it is like a grouping of some sort of animal. So maybe it's a grouping of bees. So I wonder if like where they come from, they call themselves bees. I don't know. Clearly we don't know much. We're just coming into this blind. But yeah, I don't know if it's based on the game per se, but yeah, a grouping of bees. Okay. So let's go with that. But yeah, I do know some backstory, but I'm not gonna tell it to you. You guys are in for the ride. We're gonna figure things out together. Also, I played this game like 3 years ago, so I don't quite remember everything anyways. Oh, that makes sense. I like that. Thank you for using your brain. See, this is why I didn't do a brain game today, because I was like, huh? The cat, huh? I think they are inspired by a space bank bees that wait, come back in chat. That explore and gather stuff. Yes, this is exactly it. Wait, we have brains? I mean, if you want to count my one brain cell as a brain, then that's as good as we got. Ready? We were just talking about you. Hi guys, welcome in. You played games 2 years ago before Twitch? You did things before we knew you? I actually didn't exist before you guys knew me. I just popped into existence, a fully formed person. I was like, I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer. How are you guys doing? It was positive, actually. Blackbeard was just in my chat. He was talking about, he has a very interactive stream like you do too, but he has more of like the lights and everything that'll like pop off and sounds that'll go off. And I was saying like, oh, Riddy also has a really interactive stream. Still here. But you have like, I was talking about like the TikTokify channel point, and I'm like, listen, if I come into a stream and I see a channel point redeemed that's gonna do something fun, I'ma do it. I'ma click it. Same with you, Sumo. The fart one. I love it. I love a fart. Hopefully Diplo's not watching, because Diplo hates farts, so he'll run away soon. It's in your living room. So I can't do I want a smoke machine, but I was told no. The wetter, the better. No. Do you guys have Alexa? Hopefully she didn't hear me. You can ask, I think I've said this before, but Alexa has, shit, she heard me this time. No, go away. Don't do it. I need to mute her before I start stream. But she has a catalog of farts. Hilarious, amazing. She'll describe them to you. She'll like do a little fart and she'll be like, that was a squeaky one. And I fucking love it. I'll never forget that I went over to my partner's cousin's house. Oops. It's like, you're talking too much, girl. And he has an Alexa that like connects through his whole house. So anytime you'd ask one Alexa, it would do it across his whole house. So we turned it on and we were doing farts at like 1 a.m. We were drunk. And we just wouldn't stop. And like my partner and I were just like sitting in bed giggling and we could hear him from his room. He's like, guys, stop. I don't have a catalog. I just have to make my life. Hopefully you don't have to do it on command. Like if someone says, I want a loud one, you'd have to be like, oh, really gonna work on this one. The Tesla will fart in your different seats? Are you for real? Dude, Tesla has the weirdest shit in it. I can't. I mean, it's kind of cool. You can like do that stuff, but like sometimes I just want a car. What the hell? Yeah, you hit the blinker? No. Are you being for real? No. What? I don't know these things. I have a basic ass Kia. The future is now for real. You think about like, you know, Back to the Future movies even. And they're like, wow, we're gonna be like flying cars and whatever else. And we're like, no, fart cars. Cars that fart. The worst is telling it to open the butthole and the charging port opens. I can 100% see that. That's actually fucking hilarious. We joked to my son once telling him to fart, thinking he would make a mouth noise, but no, he looked at us, farted, and walked away. I would be on the ground crying laughing at that. Amazing. Good job, son. A+. So proud of you. Okay. She said she was lazy. I should.
You can stay if you want. You get some rest, and I'll gather provisions. I don't mind.
But staying here alone sucks.
Girl.
So, you'll come with me?
Or you could stay.
And you go get food?
What? No.
We both
Then
stay.
Who?
Nobody.
All right. Never mind.
You and I are on the
dressed.
same page,
Let's go.
same wavelength. Let's just lay in bed all day. We don't need to be productive. Yeah. My niece and nephew swear all the time. I tried to be so good around them. I can't. I cannot. No shortcuts, just effort and determination. Doesn't get it from me. All right, let's do the thing. Saving in progress.
Do you remember where the apple juice were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
All right, let's do it. Oops. I don't think I completed that, but it's fine.
Is it me, or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking
Okay.
a lot.
Hope you can tell him to give you a good fart, Blackbeard. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. Yeah, Rudy, I think that's exactly how I kind of feel about it. It's like, sometimes we just talk like this. However, when you're in public, like, rein it in. But if you're around us, like, we understand. And by that metric, I'm Einstein. Same, Rudy. I just like using it for a little extra oomph, a little extra passion. Damn. Uh-oh, there's ship. Why would they park on the top of a cliff like that? Precariously perched.
Is it over?
Oh, damn.
Seems like it.
They're kind of messed up.
Anything broken?
No.
Not with us.
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it gives you, like, a little bit more. Like, instead of saying, like, I'm annoyed, I'm fucking annoyed. I've heard my wife ask me all those exact things. I too like to park my car on the top floor of a multi-story and leave it teetering on the edge of it and hope it'll be fine. I think the nest is done.
Oh, I think the nest is done.
Yeah, but that's our home.
That's true. It is our home. Look, we can always search the islet, try and find
The
a way to get
islet?
to the other side.
Such
Man,
as...
they're using all these fancy
know.
words.
A rope, a jetpack,
Apiary,
spring-loaded shoes,
islet.
anything.
I don't want to be stuck here.
I don't want to be stuck here. It sucks.
Me neither. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Let's figure it out. So it looks like we can walk, but why walk when you can glide? Okay. Thanks for popping in, Epsy. Hope your therapy goes well. Ooh, what the hell is this?
I think I found something. Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton.
A
Yup,
gluten?
it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
All right. Dude, okay, I am like this close to getting my Midwestern goodbye tattoo, which is literally going to be someone, I'm doing a Midwestern goodbye to you right now, Epsilon. It's going to be someone shaking a hand, so like obviously the hand's the right way, but I just don't have two right hands. A regular hand, and then the other hand will be a skeleton because no one in the Midwest wants to say goodbye. They're like, okay, well, I hope you have a great trip. Actually, did you hear about so-and-so? And you're like, I gotta go. I gotta go. You are, and I love it. I'm so close. I'm like, I need a silly, irreverent tattoo right now. That's what I need in my life. It's gonna be like $100. Yeah, I should share the image I have, Epsilon, in the Discord because I have a really cute image, but I think I'm gonna like girlyfy it. The one I have now is like has like a suit jacket, and I like think I want to get like a hand with like cute nails and then skeleton. But and I'm gonna get it like on my right hand too, so when I shake hands, it'll be like right on my wrist. Anyways, that's what I want. That was like the most evil laughter, but I just want something stupid. I want a stupid tattoo.
Why not? We still
Okay.
don't really know how the
Goodbye
flow bridges
now.
work in space.
Hope
But
therapy
if the
goes well.
phenomenon can happen on a macro scale, then why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
Iconic,
What?
yes.
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere.
Yeah,
I think
let's do
that's as
it.
good a start as any.
I really also like the relationship between the two of them because they both seem like very well-written characters that have their own very distinct personalities, but you can see how they get along and you can see how they're different, which is really nice. I think I'm critiquing this because I won't officially get into my Dragon Age feelings right now, but I think in my mind, and I also haven't finished the game, so that's why I'm reserved. Oh my god, they're so cute. You just like let them chill for a little bit and they do all these cutesy things. I think some of the interactions between some of the characters in Dragon Age I'm missing. They just seem so, I don't know, base level. I described it to a friend and I was like, I honestly feel like I'm saving the world with like my polite coworkers. Like sometimes I just want you to be like, disagree with me, it's fine. Man, this whole playthrough is gonna be them just chilling because they're like, come on, girly. You are chatting. Yapping too much.
Do we
Here's
have
my friend.
everyone? Okay?
Whew. Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
Cool. Hello?
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
He's not ugly.
No. The mushrooms on its back.
No.
Looks like a type of Hygrocybe rubescens.
Huh?
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof. Not at all.
Ooh.
Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores.
Girl,
as far
your
as what the
big
lizard
ass
is
booty's in
gaining,
the way.
I'll
I
have to
can't
study
see.
that closer.
Maybe it doesn't even know. Maybe we should tell it.
No way. You don't get in the way of Mother Nature's plans.
I'll make sure I remember that next time you have salad stuck in your teeth.
Haha. Scratch. Yay! We love petting the animals. Sorry.
This is where we came from.
All right,
what's
I
this?
know. Have you
Rattle
ever seen
pepper.
such a thing?
No. Must be an endemic species. I wonder if it's edible.
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right. I'll pick up some berries and run some tests. First, we'll need to observe any cutaneous reactions. Then we'll cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
Ish
Did
peppery.
not.
Go ahead, try it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh yeah, that is peppery.
Lightweight. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews.
Apple dews. All right, apple dew rattle pepper stew. What happens? Can I go right off the edge? Nah. Where rattle
This
pepper?
is a pretty one.
Let's scratch the baby again because he was too cute. I love how there's just like a friendly species. We're just like, holy shit, there's a giant, bigger than human-sized lizard, and we're like, pet it. Oh, cool. We can pick this stuff up as we're gliding. Whee! Nice. Hi, birdies. Oh. Nice. The movement in this game is awesome. You know what it reminds me of, but in a much better way?
Make sure they don't get squished.
What was that game called? It was made by Square Enix, and it came out with PlayStation. I'm 100% gonna forget the name of the game. Honestly, it was not good. Oops. Hold on. I'm trying to focus on actually doing this
Sorry,
well.
birds. We didn't see you.
God, what was that game called? Oh, cool. There's a whole dialogue log. I'm gonna Google it because this is important to me. Square Enix games. Well, I have it on my PlayStation list. I feel like it came out in 2022. It essentially had, if I can find what game it was, but it had some really cool movement that kind of reminds me of this. And honestly, that was the only good part about that game. Let me see if I can find it. Forspoken. Do you know it? Um, I mean, it looked really good. The graphics were good, but I am so glad I got that on physical copy because I returned it. It was not the main character was annoying. It came out January 24th, 2023. Damn. I was going to say 2022, but well, close enough, I guess. So it's like a girl that is like modern day girl and she gets teleported back to fantasy, but in that setting it made sense the way she talked, but she talked like the most annoying Gen Zer in a fantasy world.
This
and then
is
she's like,
so slow. We're not
bro,
going anywhere.
Why am I here?
So?
Like blah 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 blah. And she wouldn't even just like talk to the regular people like, hi, I'm a normal person, just like everyone else. She's like, bro, why am I wearing this armor or whatever? And that just drove me up a wall. And the gameplay was fine, but not very exciting. But it did have some really cool movement that looked like this.
Wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful.
Okay. I guess, did we get everything we need to get? Oh, no. We just passed another flow bridge. Let's go get it. Isn't this music nice?
Wow. That's actually... What is that?
We should take a closer look.
Let's get this flow real quick.
Great. We can bring that back.
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mrs. Geologist?
She's a geologist. Oh, JK. She's a biologist.
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
No.
Biology, the living. Geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living, pray tell?
Hello, welcome in.
It looks
How
like
was your
a dust
mistress
deposition.
stream?
Some kind of rust.
I love it.
And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way.
That way. Look. It looks like the rust
yeah, I
just
was saying
formed into a
earlier.
bigger chunk.
You got a purple cow. Wait, is it the cow that you can ride? Because all I've been seeing is the Mystria update that you can put like little hats on them. Like you can have like a little halo, you can have like a cowboy hat, and you can like ride the cows and stuff. I need to get that game. I actually think after I complete this game, which I was saying earlier, I'm going to be playing 2 games. I'm going to be playing like a decision-based story, use your brain game, and then like a cozy, like cutesy game, whatever. And I think after I finish this one, Mystria will be my next in that category. You can ride any animal as long as they have 4 hearts. Oh my god. I want it. I need it, actually. I'll probably just buy it now and maybe I'll just play it off stream. Yeah, I was lurking a little bit. I was so ready. I was saying earlier that I had like a big work thing to do today. Like I had like a big like interview-esque thing. And I was like, I've studied as much as I studied. I'm just going to go in Bina's chat. And I had you up and I was lurking and then I clicked on something and I opened. Nobody tell anybody, but you guys don't know what the fuck I do. You guys don't even know my real name. I'm pretending to whisper. I found in the back end, I could actually see some of the comments that the interviewers were going to ask me before they interviewed it. And I was like, oh, shut everything down. Shut it down. Hi! Silly Santa incoming. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I was just telling the secrets of my life. Yeah, it was 100% Slay. listen, if I wanted to be honest and tell them, I probably should have said, I'm not going to read these secret comments. But the thing is, what I had to do in my job is I had to sit on a hot seat and they had to like grill me about the stuff I submitted. And I'm not that person. Like I'm not ready to be grilled. Like I got kind of stressed out. So like having a little background about what they were going to ask me at least had me prepare. So I like closed your stream out because I'm like, I need to focus. So that was my morning. Yeah, ooh, secrets. Yeah, I know. I got some background inside deets for like an important work thing that I had to do earlier. But yes, I'm streaming earlier today because I took the afternoon off because the hot seat interview that I had to do, I was like, this took it out of me. The one brain cell was doing too much work. So we're done for the day. We're gonna play some silly games. Me too. I am glad I got a leg up. I deserved it, to be honest. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in here, Charlotte. How are you doing? Girl, I had to tell you, I finished the quarry on my last stream. I effed up so bad. They there's supposed to be an epilogue and I didn't even get it. I killed so many people. Um, all right, guys, let me do some welcome. Sorry, I was like so mid chat. Steph, welcome in. Tiefling Barbarian, welcome in. Raiders who are lurking, welcome in. I'm so happy. Fan City Central, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Let me just, we'll be serious here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Gassy Galaxy. You can call me Gigi. That's what most people call me around here, but you're also welcome to call me Gassy or Galaxy. I do not care. We were literally talking about farts earlier, but my name isn't actually about farts, but maybe. Um, um, legs up control. This chat is very inappropriate. Shame on you all. Dude. I love the new emotes, Charlotte. Get it. Everyone's getting in the season. Charlotte's people lost a lot of limbs, but they survived. Oh, shit. I literally did a prediction, and I was like, do you guys think I'm going to get out of here with more than one person alive? And all of chat was like, no. But I did. But not by many. I think we got 4 people at the end. So the people who survived were Jacob, Abby, Jacob, Abby, who was the Asian girl? I forgot her name. And then I forgot who was the 4th person. It was rough out there. Rough. Yeah, it's easier to just tell you guys. Caitlin, yeah, that's right. It's easier to tell you how many people survived versus how many died, because like literally everyone died. I'll give you guys some music in the background while we're chatting. And then the whole like werewolf family, gone. like the cop I think was trying to help me. Like I think I probably could have got him on my side because it seemed like he kind of tried to help me, but I was like, I don't trust him. Killed mom, then killed dad, stabbed the guy who had the overalls. Everyone exploded. I was just like, oh my God, sorry, I just bumped my mic. Hopefully that wasn't loud. Yeah, it was hilarious because I was literally like, I just want everyone to live. And then everything I did, they kept just like dying in the worst ways. But to finish my little spiel, I play a variety of different games. I typically will play an RPG decision-based game, hence the quarry. I just finished it, so my next game in queue, which I'm very excited about, is going to be Detroit Become Human. I haven't played it. Have you guys played it? Honestly, I didn't really know too much about it, and then I looked into it, and I was like, this is 100% my speed. Also, this song is kind of odd. Let's do this song instead. There we go. Okay. Charlotte, we are on the same vibes. Oh my God. I love that. I can't wait. We have to play it at the same time so that we can like debrief together. Oh, okay. I started it when it came out, but I didn't get halfway. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I was gonna start playing it today, but as I was mentioning, as you guys came in, I was doing that like hot seat interview thing for work, and I was like, I need a brain break. I need to like not have to think any further. So we are actually playing a new game called Haven. It's not a new game, but it's new to stream, I should say. I played this when it came out. I never finished it, and I thought this would be a perfect like cozy-esque like laid-back game. The other game I've been playing that's in the same category has been Cult of the Lamb, and I really fucking love that because it's so irreverent and silly and like shocking at times. It's really funny. Also in that game, a lot of people accidentally die on my hand. I don't know, is that a thing of mine? Should I work on that? Okay. That's awesome. Well, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, or you need to grab a snack or food, whatever, you know you're welcome to, obviously. But happy to have you here, and thank you so much for bringing your community here. Let's see. Yeah, let's get back into the game, I think. This one does have some dialogue choices, but I don't really think it really affects the game per se. It's romance, it's cozy, it's cool. But yeah, it's a nice game. We just started it today, so we're super early and it's still like kind of describing what world we're in. What's I thought you were saying you're a celebrity, and I was like, I need to lurk because I'm a celebrity. And then I'm like, wait, this has to be like a show or something. All right, no worries. Feel free to lurk as much as possible. And for anyone who came into the raid or anybody who's here, we appreciate our lurkers. Do not feel like you need to chat. Just hanging out is more than enough for me. All right. Let's get back to it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Tiefling, I was just saying this, like, and let me know if you prefer to be called Tiefling or Barbarian or whichever works. But I was just saying, I don't think a lot of people have seen this game. Like, I literally looked on Twitch the other day to see, like, who was streaming this game so I could see... Dude, these two are adorable. To see if I could, like, watch this game, and no one was streaming it. And I was like, okay. And then I even looked at how many people were following this category, and it's like super, super low. Tiefling, Tief, whatever is cool. Okay, perfect. So I don't think a lot of people might have seen this game. And honestly, I haven't heard much after it's came out in 2020, I think I saw that. So yeah, happy you'll get to experience it with me. Just to catch you guys up, we are a couple here. We are on a space. I don't know. We're on a planet. Planet islets, they keep saying. It seems like we've run away from our home world or our home area, which they called like the apiary. And we're like, we don't want them to come find us. We're hiding. We've literally said explicitly, like, if the apiary comes to get us, like, the option was, I'll kill myself, or I'll kill them, which we chose I'll kill them, because I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So it seems like we've run away, the two of us. And we had a spaceship, but there was like a little earthquake that just happened, and our spaceship that was teetering precariously on a ledge fell down, and I think we're gonna need to repair it. So we're just exploring our little islands.
It could always be useful.
Another flow bridge. That's great. It means there must be others. If we're lucky, they'll bring us back to the nest.
We get to drift, which your girl loves a Tokyo drift.
Even the appledew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us.
Tiefling, what do you typically play? Or what have you been playing in like the cozy game category? More apple dews. Oops, I think that messed up the flow. Might need to start this at the beginning. No, it works.
Yes!
Oops.
Just like that.
There we go. We have to like take those little flow things to, I think flow is like energy, and we just pick it up by gliding over it. Let's reset.
That's it. That was
Thank
the
you for the
last
follow,
one.
by the way.
Clearly, we're breathing a lot easier without all this rust. I got a big one.
Skyrim? You consider Skyrim cozy? I think if you've played it a lot, I guess you could. But yeah, Stardew, Coral Island. Have you played Mystria? I was just talking to Bina, who's popped in chat too. She was playing that earlier, and I think that's definitely going to be my next cozy-esque game. How do you like it? It looks great to me. I really do like Stardew. Sometimes I can get a little frustrated with it. I actually picked up Sunhaven, and I think that's really nice, but I'm not a huge fan of the art style, which I was talking to Bina about. So I like that Mystria has more of a similar Stardew-esque vibe, look and feel. But she was just saying how you could ride any animal that has 4 stars, and I'm like, sign me up, I want to ride a cow. What other animals do we have, actually? I like it, but it didn't suck me in as much as Stardew. Interesting. I like the magic vibes of it. And same thing with Sunhaven. Oh my god, it does a little purr. I wish it should vibrate my controller. If there's purring in a game, it needs to vibrate my controller. I need it. I don't have a cat right now, and all I want is a cat to lay on my chest and purr. I am going to go visit a really close friend of mine.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
Sorry, thank you for that game. My friend has a cat who loves me and likes to lay possession to me, and I cannot wait to go over and have her cat Gins just sit on my chest and purr. Gotcha, I just think the pacing's different. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just vibes. 6!
We should
Share a
find
cat,
the nest if
please.
we keep going north.
Explain
Keep
to me
going
how you
north.
know which way north is on this planet.
We should find
There's
the nest
something
if we
about a
keep
cat
going straight
purring that
ahead.
just scratches what humans need. I don't know. Gives you a serotonin boost, a dopamine boost. I don't know. But it's amazing and I love it. I do have 2 dogs, but neither of them, well, okay. I should say one of them is kind of cuddly, but she likes men. Why? I was the one who found her at this shelter. So she should like me. Oh my god, I can't interrupt their makeout session. I was gonna like move, but I was like, oh. Yeah, my one dog, Mila, really only likes cuddling with my husband and my brother-in-law. She really likes men. I don't know what it is, but fine. What's that? Hello. Can I pet you too? Oh, you can comment.
Come on. Don't be scared.
Oh my
A
god.
big bug like you?
That's adorable. And then my other dog is an Australian cattle dog, and she's just intense and doesn't really like cuddling. When she cuddles, she's just really awkward. She like just stands on your bladder essentially. So yeah, I wish I had some pets that really like to cuddle. We also have 2 dogs. Oh my god. I hope you have all the cuddles you ever want. Yeah, she is very intense. She is 14 years old at this point, so she's definitely calmed down a lot, but it's hard for her to relax, and I don't blame her because that's just like ingrained in her. Hello. We're up here now.
I thought it smelled good around here.
More rattle pepper. Teef, is it just you taking care of all these animals, or do you have someone with you to take care? Because that's a lot.
Aren't we the lucky ones?
A
what
basset,
are they?
a fluffy
You've
basset
never
hound.
heard of boba nuts?
My God,
They're
adorable.
one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
There's a Mr. Tiefling to help. Yeah, that's always a help. Honestly, I kind of feel the same with just 2 dogs. Like, it's nice that my partner is available to take them out or watch them or whatever else. Because it can definitely get tough quick. Great, but how does it taste?
Great. But how does it taste?
Didn't you hear what I said? 75% fat.
Speaking of the Discord,
Of course
if you
it
want to
tastes
share
great.
pet pics in the Discord, I will always take them.
We almost missed this one.
Whoa, shit. I guess I need to watch where I go.
For here?
Oh,
or to go?
chickens!
To go.
Nice. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, we had to wake him up. Sorry.
What was that noise?
Ugh, my
Sumo, who
stomach.
was in here earlier, has a
It
lot of
needs to be
chickens.
fed
I
soon.
need. Honestly, I would love. Is it just regular chickens, or is it like a certain type of chickens that can like, you can put them in your yard and they can like eat ticks and bugs and stuff? Like, sign me up. But again, cattle dog, she might murder them. And also at this point, at her age, it's like, can you really teach old dogs new tricks? I don't know. Like, if I had a cattle dog puppy, I think I could probably be like, hey, chicken are our friends. We don't eat them. But at this point, I think Starla's just like, it is what it is. I'm a hunter. She literally killed a skunk the other day, and I'm like, girl, relax. What the hell? And yes, she smelled awful. We had the groomer come and fix her up yesterday. I just have 6 hens, all chickens. See? I need some chickens. We do have a neighbor down the street has chickens. Yeah, the skunk was terrible. I feel bad too, because it's like, the poor skunk didn't know it was doing anything wrong. It just unfortunately wandered into the wrong backyard. And Starla's like, I protect. This is my yard. So I do feel bad about that. But Starla was quite proud of herself. We do have possums here too. We actually saw a coyote the other day. I was just walking the dogs. And I think coyotes look a lot bigger than they actually are. Like, I think he had his, like, winter coat. But, like, I was walking the dogs and I was like, hello? And it's not like I live in the country or anything. Like, I live in, like, I wouldn't say it's super urban. Like, I'm definitely suburbia, but more urban suburbia. So it's crazy that we've been getting so many different wildlife just, like, right by me. All right, let's get back. Where? Oh, here's the float bridge right here. Yeah, my dog protects the yard too, but mostly from poor little squirrels. Yes, the squirrels
I don't
are
like walking.
like
Some things are
Starla's.
worse than
Actually,
walking.
a cat is Starla's
Like
arch
running.
nemesis, but the squirrels are a
That's
big one.
true. I can't even remember the
All right,
last
so
time I
an
ran.
ad will start in 3 minutes. I am gonna do
Technology.
BRB because I have to go to the bathroom, but it'll be quick, and then we'll be back. But let's keep exploring.
I
while
thought
we have
this
some
planet
time.
was supposed to be a desert.
This is not a
Deserted.
desert.
Not a desert.
Oh god.
According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Wonder
Let me
why?
guess.
Ooh. Both options are good.
Is it because of that rusty stuff?
I don't know. File doesn't say anything about that.
Yes.
I hope we don't have
we
any
had
more
to Google it
unpleasant
earlier.
surprises.
So the apiary, it seems like it's like their home world or like maybe they're like homeworld government or something. They keep referring to where they came from as the apiary. We're not quite sure what it is. They haven't defined it yet. But they just keep saying like the apiary, and we don't want to, we escaped from that basically. I have a command that pulls up Urban Dictionary that I need a dictionary one and I need an Urban Dictionary one because I was like, well, I don't know what that is. Let me Urban Dictionary it. And it was like a place where apes are. And I was like, this isn't right. This ain't right. I was like, I know it's a place for something else. And I was like, is it birds? And I was like, no, that's an
We're
apiary.
here. We found the nest.
But in what
I
state?
also have an apiary. Oh my God, look at you. That's amazing.
You know what?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You can make a rock fly with the right tools.
That's impressive.
Well, maybe.
Okay,
But not
so
this one. Both wings are wasted.
Kay
The
on the
propellers
left
were ripped off. And I'm not
is a
even done
biologist.
checking the inside.
And you
We weren't
has to be
really
an engineer.
planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky?
Why are we so unlucky? Just wild
Why are you
laughter.
laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exanova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site, even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right. But we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? You.
All right, fine.
We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's optimism,
That's
man.
one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life, with our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker, and all that bloot.
I think
And
boot means
I'd
shit.
rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
All right.
Okay, now I'm really starving.
Imagine how
This is
I
perfect timing.
feel.
Okay. Wow, look at them brushing hair together. Oh my God, sign me up. Saving in progress. All right, when we pop in
Whoa.
here,
What a mess.
we'll listen
And
to
now the
them.
nest is all
And
akimbo.
then we'll do a bathroom break.
This feels weird.
Yeah, we'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax. If you know what I mean.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
Are they still keep talking? No, I'm gonna pause. Okay, ad starting soon. We're gonna BRB. I don't want to miss anything, and I don't want you guys to miss anything if you're stuck in an ad. Ooh, relaxing, right? All right, I will BRB, and we will be back to see. Okay, we're back. Does it look too dark in here or do I look fine? Junior, oh my God, landing for 96.88. Holy moly. I feel like that's one of the closest I've seen. Let's see. Woo! How was that a miss? I might need to change mine up soon because it's not fall anymore, but I do like the little pile of leaves. Say Levy. All right, let's get back to it. I think you look fine. Okay, cool. I am sitting in like a dark room, but I'm like, we got this light. All right, we are back in the ship. What do we need to do? Do we need to like cook some food or something? This is a mess. Cook. Eat. Oh, they want to go to bed. All the books everywhere. Oh, right where I landed. Cure. I think we're fine though. All right, let's just go to bed. Sleep. Yes, Teef, I can't wait to see you. Actually, I think maybe I'll pop it up.
You okay?
Yeah, girl, you okay? The puppers.
You?
Look at that.
Wake up.
I love them. Are you okay?
It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Teef, your fluffy one that you posted, that is like a model photo. That's a doggy model right there. For real. And then I think you said the other one was a Boston. Look at those ears. I love them. My cattle dog actually has, usually cattle dogs have the very, very tall ears, but she has half floppies. So like one is kind of up and kind of down. So I love an ear. I love a doggy ear. It's funny because my in-laws, I don't know, they love dogs, but they hate them. So they're like, we're going up tomorrow for like an early Thanksgiving to my in-laws, and we have to board our dogs because typically the people who watch my dogs are my brother and sister-in-law, but they're also coming up with us. So all four of us have to board our dogs. And whenever my in-laws come to my house, they're always like rubbing my dog's ears because like Starla has the half floppies, and then Mila is like a hound dog that has really big long ears, and they're always rubbing their ears. Oh, it's so soft, it's so velvety. And I'm like, look, you can have this all the time if you let them come up.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
For real?
It used to happen when I was a teenager. You feel something weighing on your stomach?
So photogenic.
Yeah.
100% agree with
On
that.
my chest. What was it?
I don't know. I used to call it the ball, because sometimes it felt like a huge ball was crushing me.
Oh. No, that didn't happen to me.
Stress.
I wouldn't wish it upon you. For me, it resolved itself when I left the foster home. For you, it may be related to the nest.
Probably.
But I don't want to leave the nest.
That's not what I meant. You're stuck to the bed. The nest is stuck to the ground. There must be something in that. You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
Huh. No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then.
I love that the two of these are like, the
So
two
I
of
can
them
get
are
fixed
so
up
in
too.
love that they're just like, no matter what happens, We're in this together, and we're gonna figure it out. It's so cute. My anxiety could never. Maybe it could, but I don't know. Since Friday! Oh, she's a baby in the family. How's she fitting in with everyone? She, yeah, you said she. I was like, wait, did I just assume it was a girl?
Now we can see a lot clearer.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractoglobe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
All right.
Do you think that'll be enough to lift it?
Charge the tractoglobe.
I hope so, because I have no idea what else we can do.
Also, I feel like Charlotte explained what that game was, and I half read it, and I didn't really read it, and I am curious to see what I'm a Celebrity is about. Let me scroll. So we have this TV show called I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, which is where they fly a bunch of our celebrities out to Australia. They have to live in the jungle together and do awful tasks. What the hell? Oh my god. That sounds ridiculous. Well, now I totally understand where Charlotte was coming from. She's like, I gotta lurk. I have to watch this ridiculous show. Which I've actually been watching so much of the 90 Day Fiance before the 90 days.
For the road.
Huh. Sounds good.
Amazing.
I'll bring the first
Awful.
aid kit as well.
Everything all together.
Just in case.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. We have like a pack. I think we can bring meals with us too. Okay, that's good. Do you know how old she is? I would love to add a kitty and have a third pet in this fam, but to my earlier point, doggies are not good with, well, at least Charlotte wouldn't be good with a cat. I think my other dog would be kind of weirded out, but she'd be fine. She'd probably follow Starla's lead, which right now would not be good for a cat, but I would love to have a cat too. Oop, that doesn't look like it worked.
Did it move?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Bulging bloot! Oh, it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it. We are condemned to living on an incline in a broken ship forever. Until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
Until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking? That's not how things work. Nah.
What's the issue exactly?
Well, the back pain will be crazy for one. And also,
Yeah,
I
that
don't know
sounds
about
about
you,
right.
but I personally like having a reasonably
bop.
symmetrical body.
I meant with the tractoglobe.
Ah, not enough power it seems like. The battery drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground. Although to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships, not the ships themselves.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we could make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to bend it into shape.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component. But molding a gasket? That seems
A nude
doable.
sculpture.
That's awesome!
Tell me more.
Hold on. Let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
What the hell?
Excuse me?
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
No.
Must be a truth thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah. I got
Get
it.
our panties pulled
Anyway,
down?
how much rust do you need in order to
What?
pull the panties down?
What?
I don't know, 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that.
I think we've got everything we need to mold a joint for the tractoglobe. All right then, ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you. I can't wait to get going.
Ooh, we have 2 options. Let's end here and pick up some apple dew. Ah, God.
See that?
Ooh.
Looks like there's some flow hiding underneath.
Right, Tifa? I was
Yeah.
like,
Weird. It looks like a flow bridge that's begging to pop out.
Ew. Like an ingrown hair.
Like an ingrown hair?
I guess.
Well, in that case, we just need to find giant tweezers.
Dude, ingrown hairs are the worst. This is why I've given up on shaving. I don't get any. I just leave them alone. There we go.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Hell yeah.
You mean really cool?
Really cool. Okay, so let's see what we have. So we have some resources, we have some gear. Oh, cool. So the way we're able... Fighting gloves, keep away from children. Okay. We're able to do this floating stuff because we have fancy boots. I, like, thought we were just magic or something. Dialogue status. I kind of forgot what we're supposed to be doing because I've been yapping. I guess I can scroll through the dialogue log. How much rest do you need in order to pull the panties down? Okay, so we need to get rest. Got it. Thank you, dialogue log. Cool. Let me get up. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do the damn thing. Yeah, 100%. All of us were like, huh? What?
This way is also full of rust.
Not
No,
for
we
long.
haven't heard that. Even if I said that to my partner, he would be like, huh? Excuse me? What did you just say?
That was the wrong way.
I think that's enough rust to cobble up your tractoglobe joint.
Yeah, but
Are
let's
we
get it
leaving
all.
then?
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Another bit of rust for your
Ah,
collection.
perfect. So we just need
Oh,
to clean up the
cool.
big rust
I don't have
piles and
this
then
one yet.
everything else gets cleared up. All right, cool.
We know what's that way.
Yeah, but don't we have to go back? I do like the commentary that they're like, oh, this is where we just came. I'm like, oh, yeah, I knew that. But I do think we need to go back. It's interesting these loading screens have so many of them like comforting each other. Well, I'm being nice by saying comforting each other, but I'm like, why are they crying? Like both of them have been crying and the other has been comforting each other. Like, what's gonna happen? I'm scared. Okay, tracked globe.
So,
Well, it fits. That's a good sign. Let's get this ball rolling.
well,
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
I've heard of
no,
that one.
I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the tractoglobe, please?
That's worse.
Okay.
Perfect. Damn, the ship is like wrecked. Did you see the bottom of it? It was like crushed. I find it so interesting that in these cutscenes, these are like the worst graphics of the game.
It worked!
We're like, this is the best.
Now we just need to fix up the
And even when
wings
we're
and the
moving
turbine
around,
and the
it's really
hyperpropellers
nice.
and
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
The crevasse.
no, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up, but I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
What do we need to do right away?
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Oh, okay. Got it. Are we good? Do we just like go to sleep now, or?
Over there. Do you see that Zygoptera?
What?
Depends. What's a Zygoptera?
Exactly.
A dragonfly.
Then no.
They're cute. I like them. If you miss the beginning of the game, you would actually play as like whatever genders you want, which is kind of nice. I'm sure they're probably like the same, but like with a different voice actor. But you can play as two girlies. You can play as a girly and a boy, a girly and a guy. I don't know how to girlify saying a guy. Or you can play as two guys, which is kind of nice. So if you do want to play this game, many opportunities. Okay, so like if I just get this big rust patch in the middle, like that's good, right? Or maybe I have to clear everything out. And like when I'm doing this flow thing, I have to like finish the end of the trail. So hence why I'm just like skipping some things. There we go. Someone's stuck? Oh,
Be
hello,
careful.
combat.
These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice that.
No neck scratchies for you. Okay, hold to charge an order.
Eat that! All right, that's it.
So,
Whoa.
You.
So I just have to like. Oh, I
I'll
guess
keep
I don't
them
need
at bay.
both
Oh, no,
of
you
the
don't.
shield.
Are you all right?
Are you okay?
Do it.
Chill. One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Pacify
Copy
creature.
that.
Pacify. Pacify.
Great job. You.
I guess I can
One
kind of
left.
like fight separately, like they can both charge
All
individually,
right,
but
that's it.
it's a lot for my brain to do.
This one's mine.
Bullseye.
Are you all right?
It's settled down. Now's the time.
Get angry.
Done and done.
Oh,
The end.
see now he's fine. That's nice you don't kill him. I was like,
And
damn.
now he's back to being sweet.
See, now we
Seems
can
like
pet
it was
them.
the rust that made him aggressive.
I'd do the same if I were them. Any idea why?
Any idea why?
It could just be because they're uncomfortable. If the rust hurts them, that would explain why they're turning violent. But it doesn't explain why they're attacking us and not fighting amongst themselves. Maybe the rust is taking over their nervous system in some way, like a parasite. Or maybe it's because of pheromones.
You can also say, I don't know. I'd understand.
You can also say,
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You hear that, Oink? You're a scientific mystery.
Oink.
Oink. His name is Oink now.
Scratch. Cute. All right, let me fix up your planet, Oink. Nice. They are so cute when they are angry. I think.
Can we go back the other way?
Oh,
As you
okay.
wish.
Sure. As you wish. I think Oink might come back and hang out with us. Ooh, hello. We need some more.
Now
boba.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's go eat.
I know, right?
Yeah, I think Oink might be our little like pet. We love a pet in a game. Oh!
What does she want from us?
A fight. Okay, okay, I got this. Oh, wait. Why didn't it work?
You started it.
Go, go, Kay!
Oh, Blue, I got this.
Ah, blue.
Watch out. Let's get it over.
That didn't seem to
Interesting.
bother him much.
Okay, pacify that one. Can one pacify in one hit?
Well done. One to
Yes,
go.
sorta.
I don't even think he felt that.
Blast.
He didn't like that too much.
Okay, so we need to blast this one.
Dodge this one.
Another
Booyah!
pet.
Hey, that's cheating. Target locked.
Go, girl.
Go, girl.
Eat it.
Okay, let's both
Oh, come
blast
on.
both. Okay, he is healing the hell up.
Awesome.
Yeah, let's just do this together.
Lambo. He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
Pacify. Harvest time.
This one's ready.
I got this.
Bye-bye.
Oh, he's so cute.
That
when
was
he's not
easy.
angry. Scratch. He sits down. It's adorable. I love it. I'm gonna switch over to play as Kay for a little bit. Are you hurt? Why are you like holding your arm like that? Let's see. Just a little bit, but not that bad. Okay. Wow, there's lots of like rust and stuff here.
Another thing from home.
Oh,
How many do you think Axanova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
I guess they knew what they were doing, or 2 already seems like a lot.
I guess they knew what they were doing. Having worked for them, I can tell you they don't just throw money around.
Knowing my mom, I'm not surprised.
Your mom?
Still though, it shouldn't take years of research and observation to realize that this planet is scattered around like a jigsaw puzzle. You don't just see this and think, ooh, this place is nice. We should settle it.
That's what we did.
Who's your mom?
But we didn't
Is she
have much of a
important or
choice.
something?
Why did my mom never mention any of this to me? I don't think Axanova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
The company.
That's possible. Still, it's weird.
Okay, so there's the
Agreed.
apiary, there's Exanova.
I guess we'll figure it out eventually.
There was something else which I'm forgetting now. But I wonder if it's like a capitalist sci-fi. This is what I think of. Have you guys heard of the Murderbot Diaries by Martha Wells? They're books. They're novellas. They are so good. If you haven't read them, read them. They're like less than 100 pages, and they are one of the top tier sci-fi books I've read. They are amazing, and it's very easy entry point. You know, like, they're like Red Rising is also another one of my favorite sci-fi books, but that one's harder to read, harder to get into. Like when you read the first book, which is called Red Rising, and then it gets so complicated and so intense after that. The Murderbot Diaries is so easy entry. You don't need to like sci-fi. You don't need to have any like background knowledge. It doesn't take so much lore that you have to remember. But the real fun thing that I like about that book is it's essentially Murderbot is the main character. It's an it. It is, and I'm not going to spoil anything. So the things that I'm telling you, you'll read in the synopsis anyways. But it is like an android essentially. So it's a half human, half bot, mostly bot. And its job is to protect people or whatever. And I'm like, ads are about to start. I'm going to snooze because I want to talk about this. Anyways, its job is to be like a protection something or other. And in this sci-fi world, everything is like a capitalistic thing. There's no like big government or anybody else, like any centralized thing. And I honestly think that's how the sci-fi world would work if we eventually expand into a different world. It's going to be really expensive, rich people who are like, we're getting this. It's going to be like, I don't know, what is it? SpaceX, Tesla, whatever the fuck else. Not that I really think highly of Elon Musk, but he would be like, okay, I'm going to expand onto this area and this is the company you work for and everything's very capitalistic. So I'm kind of curious if this is the world that they have because they're like, oh, this is Exonova. Like, why would they expand here? Did they have X, Y, and Z? Is her mom like the CEO of this company or whatever else? But the Murderbot Diaries is amazing. If you like sci-fi or fantasy, honestly, because I think fantasy readers would really enjoy this, you should pick it up. Quick reads, very well done. I think anyone would love it. So that is my prompt for today. And I am fully sitting in darkness now, so I will turn my light on. Okay. But yeah, they're really good. I don't think I have it down here. Let me see if I can. I think most of my good books are upstairs, but it's really cool. Yeah, no, it's upstairs. I need to, I used to have my office upstairs, so all my cool books, my good books that I really love, they're all in the office upstairs, and I haven't moved it downstairs here yet, so I'm always like, oh, I have a book to show and tell, and then I'm like, wait, it's not here. Ooh, Bryan Sanderson. You know, I haven't gotten into Bryan Sanderson, but I know I'll love him. That does seem like a hard entry point because there's so many books. There's so much stuff. What is it? Mistborn, I think, was one of the ones that... I don't know if it came out recently or was like a new sequel to that one, but I've heard a lot of great things. It's a hard entry point, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot.
How do you feel? Better.
Oh, hello? You gave her a kiss and it healed her? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. See, I've heard such great things about it. But yeah, it is a bit daunting to me. Beep. Oops, I missed that one. There we go. I think I'm getting a handle of the movement a bit better. Come on, let's fight. He's a very prolific writer. Yeah, and didn't he also finish a series for another fantasy writer? Oops. Oops.
That looks bad.
Was it
Make
the
way!
Circle of Time? I feel like...
Eat that!
Am I remembering this properly?
Shielding. Perfect.
Nice.
Take that. Okay. So we hate
Okay.
this.
Floa bag. Impact is good.
Chill.
Chill.
Did I miss?
Pacify.
Don't think so.
I don't know if I need both of them to pacify at the same time.
This one's mine.
Boom, baby!
Oh, blute.
Blue.
Done and done.
Or was it
One to
blast or
go.
was it impact? I cannot remember. We're gonna do
Pow!
first,
No need
yeah.
to hammer it in. Let's just pacify.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I haven't read that series
There you
either.
go.
I just started watching the TV show.
Who's
The
next?
first season I loved, but honestly, the second season I was like, what the hell is happening? But it is pretty amazing that a very amazing, well thought out, impressive, prolific, to use your word, writer would say, hey, I don't know if I'm going to finish this, and they would find another author to finish that for them. Like, that's high praise.
Another one.
Another one. The magic in his books is very logical. Alright. I read logical. Have you read, why am I blanking on everything today? I have it on my, hold on, let me pause this. Gideon the Ninth, actually, I don't need to pause it. Have you read Gideon the Ninth? Because I've heard that's also really good. I'm also gonna change the lighting in here because I kind of hate this overhead lighting. This is like my my normie overhead lighting. Okay, let's talk about Patrick Rothfuss. Can he finish his series already or what? Yeah, that's better. We have some lighting in here, but it's not crazy, right? Do you like purple or do you like blue better? I think I like purple, but it needs to be a little brighter. I'm also dying for that last book. Holy moly. Kvoth. Voth? I don't even know. Oh my god, yes, please. Oh, BRB ads. Okay. Ooh, we can go into air. Hold on. Hold up.
Zip into the bag.
Nice. Get some apple juice.
Why'd you stop?
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
Do you know?
A bug?
Better. A seed.
A
It
seed?
must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Natural selection doing its work.
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
I vote
Motion
yes,
approved
too.
unanimously. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
You can count on me.
You can count on me.
Okay, you should be back from the ads
What?
now. Thank you
Nothing.
for hanging out.
I just can't imagine you
I
spotting
turned off
seeds
my
right out of the
auto
wilderness.
notifications on that
Says the chick who's incapable
because
of
it was
finding her stuff when it's right under her
crowding
nose.
out my chat.
That's not the same.
But I appreciate you being
I mean,
here and
plants
watching
are
the
kind
ads.
of my
It really
specialty.
helps for everything.
So? I know what a seed looks like, don't I?
Certainly.
I'm sure I'll find more than you.
We just found some seeds.
Let's not
That's
get
all you
ahead of
missed.
ourselves.
Wanna bet?
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me. I will say also too, for anyone who's new or who might have missed the last stream, I have pledged to donate my
tailing
next
us.
2 payouts on Twitch. 50% of those payouts I will donate. Ooh, hello. He's like chasing the hell out of us. To a I live in Chicago, so local to me, but a local LGBT community support area. So
Let's get it over with.
you don't need to donate, you don't need to sub, you don't need to cheer, but anything that you do, including just sitting here and watching ads, will help go towards that charity that I will be donating 50% of for the next 2 months.
Make way!
So thank you so much for
No shoes.
hanging out with that.
One to go. Blammo. Why?
Loot!
Okay, impact, not blast.
Eat that. Eat it.
There we go. I 100% agree.
Yep.
Pacified.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time!
That's how we rock.
But yeah, Patrick Rothfuss needs to get his shit together. I'm never gonna be someone who's gonna like tweet at an author and be like, where the fuck is the last book? But honestly though, where the F is that book? It's been forever. I even read those books way late. And I'm like, oh my god, these are so freaking good. And it's actually my brother-in-law who told me about those books. And he's like, we've been waiting forever. It's like the meme from Titanic. It's been 86 years or whatever the hell. But like, literally that is it. Those books were so good. And we need more. Immediately. Those ones aren't terribly hard, but it is a little bit more towards high fantasy. Yeah, same. Yeah, so I was able to like read the first 2 back to back, and then they also have like the novella with it about the one character, I forget her name. But yeah, I read that one too, which was nice as an in-between, but... Oh, Ori? Was it Ori or something? Yeah! Okay, cool. I'm like, wait a second, I think I know this. But yes, I read that as well. It's like the one person's name I'm remembering today. I've like talked about a bunch of like different movies, video games, actors, and I'm like, the person, the name with the thing, that one I can remember. Okay, it looks like both of us are like clutching ourselves. Can we like heal, or do we need to like head home? Can we use it? How do we use it? Oh wait, what is it? Wait, it said for use in quiet nest or camping areas. Okay, I guess this isn't a quiet camping or nesting area. Well, the nest is our spaceship. What are we missing? Let's take this flow. Wait, we just took this flow though. That's why everything's clean on this pathway.
I have to say, it's
Oh, you
much
streamed
nicer
2 Teams?
this way.
Yeah, same.
Been there.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
been there.
That's where we came from.
Hello? Do you want to scratch? Yeah, I feel like my ADHD comes out like extra hard when I stream. I'm like, huh? What was I saying? Who? What? Ooh, there's some stuff up there. Maybe we go up there. Okay, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, honestly, my goal is to get a consistent stream schedule, but I have been unsuccessful in that. Like usually I would still be working at this time. Holy shit, it's so... I'm like, oh, it has to be like 5, 6 p.m. But no, it's just so dark outside. It's about 4 p.m. for me. Or I would typically be working at this time. But I took today off early and I deserve it. But yeah, I would love to be more... This is where I want to go. How do we get up there? Dude, this guy is following us around. He's like, scratch me. My chest is extra itchy. I can't rub it. Okay. Okay. To be honest, I think we should just head back home if I can't do
This
that
is
right
where
now.
we came from, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Certainly is. All right. I think my one issue with this game when I first started playing it was that I got lost a lot. And I'm lost already. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Well, let's get some apple juice. Ooh, more seeds.
Another seed. 2-0 is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
What? Why didn't it count?
We hadn't started the contest.
Hey, 1-0. But that's only
Let's fight
because
this
I...
guy. Okay, does blast work on you guys?
Dodge this one. Bullseye.
Let's see what impact does.
Ah! Eat that!
You know what to do.
Doesn't
I
matter.
got this.
1 plus 5.
Target locked.
See you around.
It'll help you.
He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
It's weird to do this with like both hands
Bam!
Keep them coming.
and not just like fully turn
Are you okay?
One down.
One left.
Nice shot. Make way.
Pacify.
You. Yep.
Yeah,
Saw
I
that.
work outside after the Christian lines and had some long days. Yup. I hear
That
you
was
on
easy.
Sometimes too,
You.
it's like,
Are you okay?
You know, I am starting to get tired of being beat up by every critter that comes around.
Ray, hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you done with work? We were just talking about work, to be honest. I only have a second, but I want to say hello. Okay. All right, no worries. I think it's today. Yeah, today's your long day. Okay. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Should I carry you?
Should I carry you?
No, that's fine. I can walk on my own. Although if you have some heavy-duty pain meds, I wouldn't turn them down.
All right.
One
I guess
more
it's time for me
hour.
to do what I do best.
Close.
Snuggle?
So close. You're
I
almost
was
there.
more thinking about gathering strange plants with medicinal properties.
We already have some medic kits.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, so how do we
Then
use
I
them?
guess we just need to find a place to lay low and care
she's
for your
gonna tell me how to
injuries.
camp. Okay. But yeah, what I was saying is like sometimes too, it's like you have the best intentions in the world, and then you're just like, this feels like a chore to stream, and I just want to sit and like not have to like entertain, not have to talk, just be mindless. So like,
And
it's
more
tough
rest.
at work sometimes.
You can never have too much.
And like that's how my thing is. Like I work actually a pretty regular schedule, but some days are just like too much, and sometimes I'm like, I'm not gonna do this. So yeah, I feel ya. Okay. All right, Ray. Yeah, I think I'll be streaming for a little bit, so hopefully we'll see you back here. It is mentally taxing. It's so much fun, but like, yeah, it is a lot. That's why I kind of like to have my two different types of games of like my, like this type of game where it's like I don't really need to like be fully on, fully paying attention. And then I'll have my like intense decision-based games where I really have to be paying attention, which clearly I did a terrible job last time because I killed everyone.
Boom.
Oh, blute!
Oh, blue.
You go, girl. Woo!
Okay, so it'll choose.
Are you all right? Blammo! Let's get it
Blammo. So based upon the enemy, it'll choose the best person. Oops, I need to pass.
Make way!
Bullseye.
He's right for the picking.
There you go.
Pass by. Oops, God.
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left.
You!
Take that. This one's ready.
Yep.
instead.
glad that they give like
Bye-bye.
the verbal cues, but damn.
We're that good.
High five. High five. These girls, I love that when they have a little kissy kiss, it helps. It helps their health. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I feel like we should head back. There is no map. Because we are kind of like, our energy is low. Is this back?
This is where we came from.
Yeah, let's go back to
All
where we came
right,
from.
I know.
Is where we came from literally just the last place we went, or is it like where my thing is? Yeah, I'm so lost. Okay. I think this is just where we came from. I think we need to go back. I hate it. Wait, peppers. Ooh, pepper seeds.
To nothing.
We need a map.
Okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last. Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
Yeah, so
It
they're just
is.
saying like, okay, this is just where you came back from. I think we do unlock the map later, but I need it now. I need it now. Help me. Okay, let's go to the other bridge. Okay, yeah, they didn't say anything this time. Oh, hello. Okay, you look good in a suit. Hi, Maz. Welcome in. This is Haven. This game came out about 4 years ago, and to be honest, I don't think anyone's heard about it. It's a fun little sci-fi exploration romance cozy-esque game. We just started today. I have played a little bit of this before, but I never finished it, and we're gonna play through this time. But yeah, we are a couple that has come to a planet to escape somewhere. Escape a place, escape people. And it was supposed to be an uninhabited planet, but we're kind of figuring out like there was like an earthquake and some shit happened that fucked up our spaceship, and we're kind of figuring
All
out
right.
like why was
Give me
this
those
planet
medical plants of
uninhabited?
yours. Time to fire up the
How are you,
synthesizer.
Maz?
With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship. Of course I know how these work.
No, wait, that's not the way.
Good.
I know what I'm doing.
Glad to hear.
Really?
Also, hold on.
Because at this stage, you should.
This is my doggie. Just eating dinner. Do you see her? Sorry. Don't look at my boobs. This is Starla. This is my cattle dog that I was talking about earlier. She's a cutie pie, but she's a killer. We were talking about her earlier. She is my 14-year-old baby. Yeah, she's quite happy that there's a couch here. She does. She quite literally does. Like, I literally was looking at, we have like a security system. So like we have one of the indoor cameras, which honestly, sometimes I kind of hate. I was looking at it the other day and I was like, God, what a terrible angle of myself. And I showed my partner and he's like, is she biting your pants? And I'm like, 100% she's biting my pants. Like, she's trying to tell me, she's like, go, take me out, come on, let's go. Um, but yes, she's a herder and she's a killer. Um, but she's also an old baby, so she's relaxing. So yeah. Here. Well, see, okay. See? Sleepy girl. But yeah, I post a lot of photos. My emotes are her. Um, and I post a lot about her in my Discord. She's my baby girl. Ta-da! They're all over. That reminds me it's dinner time. Oh my God. How could the dogs let you forget? How could the animals let you forget? Even some cats are like pretty intense about dinner time. They're like, hello. Um, so let's see. My aunt has a cattle dog who herds her. Oh, yeah, that's amazing. It's a free service dog. I love it. Yeah. Starla's great. She's a good girl. But she can be intense.
Ugh! Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
All right. All right. As you wish.
Synthesize. Okay. Pepper pills. Let's make another? Nope, let's not make another.
Haha! There! What do you say about that?
All right. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
But I also
And?
did rescue
Sorry I
Starla.
doubted you.
And
I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
I love you?
Okay,
I love
that's
you.
not what I was expecting, but it'll do.
Yeah, she's my first dog that I've had on my own. And yeah, we rescued her. I rescued her. I don't know why I say we half the time. I rescued her, and she was just a happy-go-lucky dog who really wanted a buddy.
Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these
And then
conditions.
she got
We
intense
absolutely
when she got
have
comfortable.
to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. Cure. Pepper pills? 60 or 300. Wait, is it for both of them though? Because I don't know, let's try it, whatever. Okay, yeah, for both of them. My aunt also has cattle dogs. She gets purebred cattle dogs though.
You?
Yeah?
I see you brushed your hair in the shower again.
How can you tell?
It's not draining.
Oh, listen.
Sorry.
I don't even have to brush my hair in the shower. I just wash my hair in the shower and it doesn't drain. I don't even have that much hair. I have very fine hair, so I can only imagine. But yeah, my aunt gets purebred cattle dogs, and they're even more insane. I just look at the shower and it doesn't drain, right? You're like, it is what it is. But yeah, her one cattle dog, and she names them like old Jewish names. So like she has Sadie, and she has a boy cattle dog too, and I'm gonna forget like it's like an old Yiddish name. It's like really funny. But Sadie is so intense. She like loves fetch so much. My dogs don't care about fetch, but this dog, you'll like throw her a ball, she'll like bring the ball back a million times, and then you're like, I'm gonna hide this ball because this is too intense. And then she'll find you a pebble, she'll find you a stick, she'll find you something like the teeniest, tiniest thing, and she'll be like, boop, and just drop it down. She'll be like, I'll fetch it, I'll fetch it, I'll find something. She's like always like excited and shaking. I'm like, girl, you're too much. Love your excitement, but that's a lot. Yeah, let's cook some food. This way. Wait, we don't like the apple. We should do an apple dew and pepper. Glazed boba. Do we need to... We just healed, so I don't think we need to eat more. Let's cook more. I wonder if we could have healed by just eating. I wonder if I do it in the opposite way. Is it different? No, it's still glazed boba. Roasted apple dews. Okay, let's... I think that'll be good for now. I didn't want to eat now, but I also didn't want to cook more. Maz, do you have any pets?
And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, bloot.
What is
Wait,
it?
didn't we
I just mopped
do
the
that?
bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do.
Marinate. So are we just gonna go to bed? Is that what the plan was? The marinating? Cute. Disgusting.
So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really?
What's it then? Some kind of metal?
What is it then? Some kind of metal?
No, it's not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions. But that is not how science works.
How does it work then?
I wouldn't know.
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis. Then you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses?
Okay,
One
fair
thing
enough.
we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that
All
next
right,
time.
Miss
Right now,
Scientist.
you should go to bed.
Already? What time is it?
No idea, but I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
They're so adorable.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna assume that means like chemistry, like the two of them together. Okay. Do we shower in the morning?
Who is using up all the hot water?
What?
Could you stop using the hot water, please?
Please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Do they have two showers? Me no understand.
Okay. Where'd you stock the plants?
Oh yeah, we have to plant our
Right
seeds.
Here.
I'm not seeing any.
That means they're all gone.
Okay, cool. We can't do anything with that yet. We cooked. Do we need to eat? That was a lot of apple dews. All right, let's. Okay.
So,
There's kind of an apple dew taste.
it's in there.
The apple dews are apple dewing.
Hey, you never told me. What did your mate look like?
Your mate?
I don't know.
Didn't you get her file from the matchmaker?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I did.
Her file.
But I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even curious?
Well, no. I already knew you.
Whatever. Come on, we'll look at it together.
If you wish.
Let's look. I want to see.
Oh,
This would be
all
me.
right. Any other pictures?
Yeah.
Wait.
She's kind of cute.
Do you think so?
Yeah, Definitely. Don't you?
You know, to be honest, I was kind of wondering if they would be like, they escaped because they were going to be match made with men and they're lesbians or something. I don't know. I feel like The Last of Us is coming out. Like, if you played The Last of Us 2, earmuffs if you haven't. But if you have, like Lev, the reason why Lev came out, shaved their head and everything, is because they got match made, or I guess they got told what their role would be in their society and was going to be a breeder. And Lev was like, I'm not a woman and I'm not going to do this, and peace the fuck out. So that's kind of what I was assuming when I was hearing this story, but it seems like there's at least not that troublesome issue, but it seems like they are match made with people who they might not be in love with, and they might be in love with someone else. So I'm curious how that works in their society. Too much makeup? Hell no. I'm not gonna say that shit. People can wear however much makeup
Yeah.
they want.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Ugh, as if you needed me to have an opinion about a girl.
I'm sorry. I have the most beautiful of them all with me, 24/7. I need a little bit of time so I can forget her face and give the other ones a chance.
Oh boy.
You're such an idiot.
Oh my god.
Come
I
on,
hope you didn't hear
let's
that
check her
burp.
profile
Sorry
instead of this
if you did.
foolishness. Let's see. Interests. Reading, music, having a drink with my friends. Whoa. Do you think you can handle such a strong personality?
Stop. I would say the
That's
same
harsh.
thing.
Job. Ocean biology research assistant at the University of Ox. Huh. Okay. Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it still looks to me like that was a blooting good pick.
Blooting.
You'd make a great couple.
Might have made. There's a difference.
Damn. Lots of chemistry. Drinks are ready? We can drink?
All right.
Hell yeah.
You can open your eyes. Surprise anniversary!
Surprise anniversary.
I meant to say surprise, and then I thought, happy anniversary. I panicked.
Surprise anniversary is good.
Whose anniversary is it?
Ours.
It's our anniversary.
Who
1 month
else?
on Source.
Already.
Already?
Yeah. I mean, give or take a few days.
It went by fast.
Yeah. Remember the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
And the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I
And
hope
that's
this is only the
just
beginning.
kidding.
And that I'll have many more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer?
Aren't you a
So?
charmer?
Are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure. Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple juice. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it Apple Brew.
Apple brew.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well,
I don't know, I
worst
guess
case
we'll see.
scenario, we just wasted some apple juice. No big deal.
Should we
Literally.
open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
Hey, Stinker. Celebrate.
To us.
To us. Cheers.
Hey, that's really good, actually.
Really strong, too.
Damn. Did they ferment that shit?
Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course.
Tell us.
I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
No, before that.
Before?
We landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
When was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the uplands?
Yes, the Uplands. That's it.
Oh, dude, I remember. It was in Frocember.
Should I
It was
stop saying
super
Blued?
cold out. I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
You didn't
Wait,
give her your jacket?
so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
I wouldn't have caught a cold.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
More confidence.
Well, still, that means we would never have known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why were we stargazing that night? You spent the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary. Other forms of life? You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened. And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microorganisms, or whatever. So, keeping in mind that you had access to this data about Source, and the fact that you are Kay, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
You might be right. Was I really that annoying?
Yes. I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another.
Interesting.
But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night. And I do believe that is when I fell in love.
Oh, the cookies.
Really? The cookies? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense, they were some excellent cookies.
What kind?
But no,
Snickerdoodles?
idiot, it wasn't the cookies. It was the thoughtfulness. I was sick, my nose was all swollen, croaking voice. I was a mess. And you just showed up, without me asking. I'd only known you for barely 3 weeks. You took care of me. You baked me some cookies.
Sound off in the
You
chat.
stayed and chatted all night.
If you're
even
gonna
though it was
fall in
pretty
love over
clear
some
nothing would
cookies,
happen.
what type of cookies
And
would
you
it
kept
be?
on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I
Mine would
hated you.
100% be
What was it?
snickerdoodles.
Did you fall in love or did you hate me?
But I could
They're
appreciate a
not
really
mutually
good chocolate
exclusive.
chunk.
Kind of like salty sweet.
Here, give me a taste.
Hello. New gliding tricks. 360s, grabs, and backflips. Oh my god. We're so fucking cool. Validate. Oh my god, so we level up based on food and chemistry? Max health increased. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we have a lot. We have crazy eyes, both of us. Orange and red. But it looks normal the way the art style is. Okay, so I think we're showered. We are healthy. We have slept, right? Do we need to just go back out?
Is it really a good idea to go out at night?
No, we go to sleep.
No, you're right.
My bad. Didn't sense the vibe.
Huh? What are you doing up so late?
They didn't need to do
I
this already?
wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. But real quickly. Because the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
All right, so we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
It's pee-pee.
It's pee-pee?
Huh?
It's the middle of the night. I am not awake. I am definitely not playing charades.
Okay. Okay. So considering that the rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it pee-pee, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not
Dude, if I
flow
had this
because
conversation
flow
with my
is
husband in the middle of the
blue
night, he'd
and
be like,
all flowy.
what the fuck?
This is red and all
He'd
hard.
be like,
I'll have you
please
know
leave
that
me
I
alone.
just completed the
I'm
test,
going to go
and the
pee.
rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt,
Pee-pee.
but are you almost done?
I guess it
Look
depends
at
on how
her.
detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee.
Okay. Honestly, with all that pee talk, I have to pee too. Also too, it's like kind of like dog feeding time. So I might do a quick BRB. Like literally it's gonna be like 2 minutes at most. And we'll be back. There are games to play, so feel free to play any of them that will pop up here. The other ones are on the stream title, and I'll leave you with some music. This is a good song. 99.78. 99.78. That's near perfection. I think today there's a lot of lucky folks because I think I saw a 96 and I was like, I feel like that's the closest I've seen. But 99? That's amazing. So close. Oh my God. What else do we got? Boop. You got a super special Starla Boop. You are the lucky first. Hold on, let me see if I can remember my command for this because you do get something special for this. Hold on. I have it. I think this should be it. There we go. We got a Starla video. Congratulations on getting a super special Starla Boop. You are the first of the first. All right. All right, pause, please. Thank you, Tame Impala. We love you. I know, the most roly-polying ever. Okay. Let's get back to it. How was your dog feeding? Your animal feeding, maybe? I also fed my dogs too. I was like, while we're here. Chat.
So, how are the repairs coming along?
I've done everything I can, but I'm missing some parts and can't move on.
What kind of parts?
A bit of everything. The thing is that I'm not looking for very precise models or anything. I can always adapt, but I'm still gonna need some more gear.
Well, I hope we'll find everything we need in this area then.
We ought to.
Okay. So we're ready to go? Okay, cool. Like, we can bring everything with us. That's awesome. This loading screen creeps me out. I'm like, why are they crying? Everyone loves dinner time. They were not as excited for potty time. Dude, yes, it actually is raining here too. I'm based out of the Chicago area, and I can't quite tell if it's like raining, or if it's like the snow melting off the roofs right now.
We need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe.
Immediately worried.
Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
Yes.
It's about your skidding skills.
Okay, fine.
Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad?
Not about my
I
skidding
love
skills.
to learn new things.
Show me.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
we
hop
have
on
the
a few threads
360.
to
Okay.
practice.
Use drifting to follow the thread without stopping. Okay.
Now.
She's like, you suck at this. Extra
That's
tutorial
it.
for you.
You did Let's do another one. Now. Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going. Now.
Ah! Hold on. There we go.
Now. Now you have a handle on this.
Hello.
Isn't that is definitely him? That's Oink.
Oh,
What's
near
happening,
Pittsburgh.
big
I think
guy?
honestly
Why are
most
you here? You
most of the
missed
states
us,
is getting this
didn't
like
you?
bomb cyclone thing, whatever.
I bet he felt lonely on his empty island.
You do realize that we can't
Because, like,
take
my
you along on
friend
our
down in
journeys,
Kentucky
don't
is
you?
getting
That would be
this.
too exhausting for you.
Someone earlier in chat, Doomsday, I don't know where
But
he
you
is
can
actually,
stay
but
with us next to the nest if you want.
he's getting snow too, but like
No funny business, though.
they're like, no winter, everything's warm and winter. I don't know, I'm ready for it, to be honest. We've had pretty warm, not very snowy winters the past few years, so if this wants to be windy, God, if it wants to be wintry and have snow, like, I'm all for it.
You know, technically, the Zygoptera aren't quite the same as dragonflies. More like they're
70
cousins.
degrees.
Have you been
Okay,
mulling
that's
this
a-
over
that's
the
a big
whole
difference. That's a lot. We've at least been in
I
the
was trying to
40s,
rein it
so
in,
being in the
lest I would
30s
sound too
is not
nerdy.
that bad.
But I guess you can't fight.
It's so funny. We watch thinking of Charlotte.
So what's the plan exactly? Walking right back to this dead end?
What?
This is the path we took when we were separated from the nest. There's nothing there.
Aw, Blute.
Ah, Blute. I might have been a bit. Should we turn around then?
Whatever works for you.
Okay, so they're like, no map, but we'll just tell you what the fuck's going on. I think it's so interesting too that we're sitting on Twitch and we're talking to people that live
Yum.
a quarter to halfway across the globe, you know, and it's such a nice way to connect.
It's that way.
I also have people who are in the UK and further, and it's crazy to be like, oh my god, you guys are in one different hemispheres, whole different parts of the globe. It's wild you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Or I'll talk about not that I try and talk about politics all the time, but I mean, American politics are kind of, I feel like a lot of people hear about it. And it's yeah, we just had this election. And I'm like, I feel like I'm talking to people who know what the F I'm talking about all the time. But yeah, you guys have your own problems too. And it's so crazy to be able to connect with people all over the place. It's wild. Yeah, me too. I wish our time zones were more similar, but it is what it is. It's always wild too, because I feel like the UK streamers are always streaming at nighttime their time or way late their time. We were just speaking about you, Charlotte. How is your show? We were just saying it's crazy. You're probably streaming evening and it's probably getting pretty late for you. And for us, we're just oh yeah, this is the afternoon. I mean, it's late afternoon getting to evening for us, but it's wild that, and I don't know where you are in the UK or if the UK just has one time zone, but it's from where I'm at, I think it's a 7-hour difference, which is wild. Nope.
That was the last
There
one.
we go. Islet cleaned. UK has one time zone. Yeah, it's so. You know what also is crazy to me is the fact that UK has one time zone and how small it is. I think it should be America size, but I guess it's more Texas sized. Yeah, Teef, I'm 100% with you. I have an 8 to 4 versus a 9 to 5. But
Where's
yeah,
our
usually when it
thunderous
hits
applause?
2 p.m. my time, I'm please, someone distract me from anything. So yeah, I find a lot of my UK streamers too, because that's also an evening for them, and I'm I need entertainment. Yeah, 11 p.m. It's so wild. Is this where we came from? No, we're going somewhere new. My uncle actually, he just moved to Brazil, but he used to live in Cambodia, which was a good 12-hour difference, I think. So it was always really hard to talk to him. And then it's so funny because he moved to Brazil and we're like, yay, we're on the same time zone. Well, a more similar time zone. And then I was
Do you
like,
see
oh,
what I'm seeing?
it can't be that hard to fly there because same time zone. But coming from the States to Brazil is harder than getting to like the UK or, you know, like I flew to Netherlands last year and I was like, oh my God, going to Brazil is like longer. But like I also forget that the globe, while round, like going east to west or west to east or whatever, is literally just as bad, if not worse, going north to south. Oh yeah.
What?
Straight ahead. An aerial flow thread.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it could carry us all the way up there?
Only one way to find out.
Charlotte, thank you so much for being fuel for our work days. Okay. All right, we're gonna hit it. Let's go. Oopsie.
Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
I
That
really
wasn't
love
too
it.
far off. Look, there's another bridge over there.
The 2 p.m. sleepies.
I wanted to go all the way up.
They're real.
We'll have to lay off the apple dews then.
The game is going really, really well. Ah, Charlotte, you're making Teef sleepy? How dare you? What were you guys playing, by the way? Did I shout you out when you came in? I cannot remember, so I'll do it again if not. Oh, I did see your, I don't know if this is called Petite Island, but I did see your stream title was like Pet It, right? How was it? Let's see. I'm not good at this.
We're
I
too
should've-
heavy.
Nah,
too
this
heavy?
aerial thread is just too fragile.
I think I just stink at it. Hold on, let's try this again. Alright, that one just ends.
Did we miss, or did it break?
It broke.
Yes, it's so cute. I'm not good at that. I feel like I'm effing it up, but
We're not going higher with these boots on.
okay. So she is saying that like it's not just me. Scratch a little baby. You've essentially traveled to where your grandpa traveled as a youngin', and you're exploring the places he went from his journal entries, talking to local duplicates. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I like that. I will 100% need to pop in because I feel like, Charlotte, you and I are like on the same vibe with games, like same energy. Hey, Mr. Face!
This is
Thanks
so
for popping in and
frustrating.
lurking.
Lucky for us, they're not all like this. And 3.
You are not even letting me take a look.
Okay, fine. Let me switch characters. There we go. Have you ever tried to put your hair in a ponytail like this? I don't know if you guys watch anime, but I feel like every mom has this hair. It's like the long hair. It's always at the bottom. It's useless. Let me just say, it's useless. It looks cute like this, but it never comes like this. I guess I do have layers, so maybe if I didn't have layers, it wouldn't look as stupid, but it's always like these pieces are falling out. Stuff is like falling in your face and getting pulled out. That would fall right out of my hair. Yeah, it's like in video games and anime, it looks so cool, like amazing. IRL, useless. Okay, do we think I need to just be better? Or do we think we need to do something different? I'm gonna try it one more time, I think. Ugh. Oh my god.
At least we're not falling from too high.
What if I wanted a high fall?
What if you do?
I really like this smell. It's almost like freshly cut grass. Except it isn't cut. So, just grass, I guess.
I don't think I can do it right
We
now.
are decidedly not equipped for aerial flow threads.
Okay, I
We're
think,
gonna need better boots.
yeah, we need better boots. Okay, ads in 22 seconds. Thank you for hanging out through the ads. I really appreciate it. Tell me what weird ads you get. I'm quite curious once you return. And we're just gonna be flowing around until then. I like the little guy in the bottom right hand side. The little fat guy. He's so cute. Hello.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Okay. So, goals. We need to find replacement parts. I kind of can't quite tell what the f we're supposed to do. Do I just need to keep going until we need to stop? They're chilling.
Okay.
Right.
I'm not.
That means they're all gone.
Okay, nothing there. We don't need a cure.
Do we have dry towels left?
Yeah. I put them in the cabinet.
Whew. How do they have water? They don't need to eat. They don't need to cook. Do you need to sleep?
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like a change.
Okay.
Okay. Ugh, it's all sticky.
Yeah. And whose fault is that?
Why is that side of the bed sticky?
I guess I got a little carried away.
I noticed.
With
Next
what?
time, just let me know. We'll grab a towel.
What? What just happened? I don't know. Help. What the fuck was that? I don't know. Hold on. I was like, I think we should just go to bed. Hold on. I did skip through like one dialogue choice real fast. I guess I got a little carried away. I think I clipped it too slow. I don't think I got what the fuck happened. I don't know. I don't know. My bad. Um,
Oh no!
celebrate?
Apple brew is only for special occasions.
All right, fine. Cook. Yeah, you missed Charlotte earlier. She was like, she was saying, like essentially to like say, oh, I'm surprised, or like you'll be surprised. It's like, um, what was it? Your panties down? Something about that? And I was like, huh? And literally the one character was like, what do you mean by that?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? I don't got no dog here, unfortunately. But yeah. To the game, what that dog doing? Oh, I have nothing else over here? Damn. It's programming for the pan to come down or something. Like, outrageous. Outrageous. We were all like, huh? Huh? What? And she was like, oh, what? You haven't heard that before? I'm like, all of us were like, no?
So, how are the repairs coming along?
I've done everything I can, but I'm missing some parts and can't move on.
What kind of parts?
A bit of everything. The thing is that I'm not looking for very precise models or anything. I can always adapt, but I'm still gonna need some more gear.
Well, I hope we'll find everything we need in this area then.
Okay.
We ought to.
So our goal is we need to just keep floating around until we find stuff. Let's do it. Let's go. The artwork in this, the art style is gorgeous. Charlotte, so tell me what happened in your UK folks get sent to Australia. What did they have to do? What was their survival games they had to do? I'm curious.
We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to?
Just.
So, what's the plan exactly? Walking right back?
What?
Oh,
This is the-
sorry. Okay.
Ugh,
So this is not
I
the
might
way.
have. Should we turn?
Whatever works for you.
Okay. Got it. I love how I keep doing the same thing over and over. Thank God this game knows that you do it and they actually prepared some voice lines for it. The trial was this dude putting his head in boxes to unscrew stars from meals with his mouth. And each box they'd put different critters in there. Ew. Spiders, snakes, crickets, cockroaches, mealworms, fish. Ugh. Okay, so is this like a mix between Survivor and Fear Factor? That's what it sounds like. I used to love those game shows, yeah. Once upon a time when they first came out. Like, I think Survivor came out, what, in like 2000 or something? I used to love that show. No idea what either of those are. Help. Okay, so Survivor, I'm shocked you don't know what Survivor is. I thought this would be like an international thing. They would essentially send people into nowhere and make them like survive random things. I have to pause for this. This is wild. It was like the first of its kind, to be honest. So like if you've seen like Naked and Afraid or anything like that lately, all of this is modeled after Survivor. So they would send them off to random ass places and they'd have them quote unquote survive. Typically what would happen is people would like divide into factions and they would have to whatever like get along together, because at the end of each episode they'd have to vote someone off I would say the island, but I don't necessarily think it was always an island, but essentially the same thing. They would have to like drop their votes in, and then whoever, they had like a torch, each of them had a torch, and whoever got voted off, their torch got extinguished. It was so dramatic. But they would also have these ridiculous competitions where there would be like, you need to stand on like this random pole in the middle of the ocean. It'd be like this tiny thing, and they need to like stand there and like not fall off for like an hour or something. I don't know. Like all these ridiculous things. At that same time, there was a show called Fear Factor, which I definitely feel like was more an American show. I think the guy who ran it, what was his name? Dana something or other. No, you don't recognize that. But Fear Factor also came out around that same time. And I think honestly they aired like maybe Survivor aired on Monday and like Fear Factor aired on Tuesday or something. And this was the cable period. This was like way before streaming. Fear Factor, it was also a game competitive show, but they would have them do some stupid shit, like they would have them Google Lemon says American TV show. Fair enough. Fair enough. But they would have them like be on a crane like 100, 200 feet in the air, some shit like that, and they would have to walk over. Like clearly they would have like a belt on them and stuff, but still terrifying. But a lot of it would be like, you have to put your head in this box and tarantulas are gonna crawl on your face and you have to like not freak out. Or like you need to be like submerged underwater or something. Awful. So as you were describing that, I was like, Survivor, check. Fear Factor, check. Like it sounded like both of them together. But yeah, oh my god, that's crazy. It was just an American thing. It's so wild how insane reality TV and like competitive game shows have got from then versus now. Seeds. Actually, I should switch over to her so she can grab some seeds. Okay, we need to find a part for our spaceship. Our nest. And we've been here before, but I think we haven't gone further than this. I think we keep just like going in a circle. So let's get up there. How do we get up? Some boba nuts. We're gonna go up this way. Oops.
Can we go back the other way?
Is that where it just came from? Damn, yeah, I did get turned around. I had to Google what teggies were because someone said my dog was showing them, and I was like, what the F is a teggie? I have no idea what a teggie is either. Okay, but... Okay. Okay, so we're over here.
We're too heavy.
Nah, this aerial threat is just...
I love Pingu. But I will also say I think I know Pingu because I am Canadian. Newt newt. And I watched Pingu when I was in Canada, and I feel like Canada is very British. Apparently it's a UK word for teeth. Teggy? I love it. Woo. Whoa. Okay, cool. Let's go. I educated teeth today. Newt, newt. I loved Pingu. He was such a sassy little brat. Adorable. Wait, isn't this just where I came from? No. This guy's infected. Ooh, we got the backsides. This.
Eat that! Woo! We're too slow. You go, girl.
Pass. You go, girl.
Aha! One down. Oh, blute.
Target low. Booyah!
Now this one's mine.
Awesome!
Blute. Can't pass.
Too soon.
Lambo.
Boom, baby! Dodge this one. Your turn.
I got this. You started it. Yeehaw!
All I remember is a
Let's go.
small pigment teeth.
Make way. This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
I'm dying.
Let's get it
Honestly,
over with.
And done.
when I was a kid, Pingu made me like
Done
really want
and
fish. 'Cause
done.
he was like, he was always like really like going ham on those fish. Hi, Starla. If you had heard any snorkies, it's Starla. She was not amused. Pingu was so
Did
fun.
I just see that thing eat up a flow thread?
What the
Sure
hell?
did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely.
Okay, let's F it up. Hey, come back here. Where are you going?
Been there.
Well, yeah, that's where we came from.
Wait. Can I catch it? I don't think we're fast enough.
This is where we came from, isn't it?
Certainly is.
I don't think we're fast enough. I think we might need to get that later.
Are we eating soon?
Are you already hungry?
Yeah,
I'm just
this
looking
girl's
ahead.
hungry always. All right, well, let's clean up this islet.
Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10. Don't turn around, but I think we're being followed.
Hey, are you sure they canceled the colonization? Because we've come across a lot of infrastructure at this point.
I'm just telling you what I read in the archives.
Could of course they could be.
Okay.
They're right behind us.
They're right behind us. Shh, don't mind me. I wonder what happens if I clean this up before they get to me. Like, do you think they're like cleansed, or do you think I still have to fight them?
Hello
We
there.
lost him.
Hello there. Hi, Doomsday. Welcome back. Is work over today?
One thing about me is that I will always serve cunt.
Oh no.
That's just me.
I will always be sorry, Brad. I need to change it so that Blurp doesn't accidentally trigger that. That's a big guy. Whoopsie poopsie. Do you think we can fight this guy?
Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Yay, I'm glad work's done for you. That's probably one of the parts we need. My god, my
Hold on.
throat just caught.
Isn't
I'm
that-
so sorry if you
What?
heard that.
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound...
Hello, let's fight.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
Let's hear the bass.
What did I tell you?
Bass fighting music? Boss fighting? Why can I not talk today?
Bam! Seems like my attacks aren't landing.
Oh.
Maybe if we both attacked at the same time.
Oh, they need to do the same at the same time.
Didn't flinch.
Okay.
You could have waited for me
Duo
to attack.
blast. Nice. Hell yeah.
Right technique. All set. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
Ha! I'm sure he felt that.
On your mark.
Go, go, go! Are you okay? Do you want some more?
Ready?
Now!
Boss fight battle
Awesome.
music. Let's see what impact does.
Ready when you are.
Ready?
She got knocked the fuck out. Oh, she's back.
It
She's
seems
back.
like
She's
my
back.
attacks aren't landing.
Maybe if we both attacked at the same time. Booyah!
No, the impact is not good. The blast is better.
All set.
That looks bad.
You go, girl.
The Yuko girl is
On your
so
mark.
tacky.
Now!
Yeah, just use the
This one's ready.
Yep.
Pacify, please. With the power of togetherness, we can do it.
We're that good.
High five.
He left his toy behind.
That's not a toy. Looks like...
Alien machinery.
Alien machinery? Can't believe it. We have proof before our eyes. There exists, or has existed on Source, a form of intelligence at least as evolved as ours.
Kay?
This is a historic discovery. This is...
Kay!
What?
This is
It's
part of our ship.
ours.
What?
It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography.
Oh,
Very old
Draka.
tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Beauty.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
No, just about.
Probably
It
was a
honestly
factor.
does look.
The Draka may hold some
What are,
answers.
what are those bombs
You're
that
kidding.
like they bury
No,
under the ground
really.
and you walk
Stuff
over?
from that era was
The
built
like
tough.
mines or
We may be
whatever?
able to
That's
boot it
what
back
looks
up.
like.
Okay. I might have spoken a bit quickly.
Yeah, the
The
landmines.
flow
Yeah,
circuits
exactly.
are completely fried. But look at what I was able to salvage.
Anti-grav stick. Okay, so this is what we needed to be able to hit the higher flow.
The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly. If I plug that into the glove's power source, it should... This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never cease to impress me.
Ah, that's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
Yes. Give me a map. X.
So that way we can map out the
Hello.
different bits?
Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. Let me do my thing. How you guys doing? Oh my god, I love how the raid happened and then my notification came on after. Hello. Let's get over. Let's change her up. Here we go. How you guys doing, combo? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? Did it shout you out? Yeah, it did shout you out. Okay. Night in the Woods. Is that one of your new games that you're playing? I should pop in and see. You're so good with like finishing games and like starting new ones, and you always find some really cool ones too. How are you liking it? Raiders, welcome in. Wicked Weasel, hi. Xenon, welcome. Hopefully I'm saying your name properly. I've only like read it, but I know we've chatted before. Kana, hi. To the lurkers and everyone who just rated in, thank you so much. Combo, thank you for bringing in all your stuff. You're so pretty. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. I did have a important work thing today, so I put a full face of makeup on. Not to say that I'm ugly without makeup, but yeah, I am like done up today. Um, I really do love it so far. We just finished shoplifting in an off-brand Hot Topic. What? This sounds like fun. Okay. Um, so to people who are new here, welcome in. People call me Gigi, as you can see. But you are also welcome to call me Gassy or welcome to call me Galaxy. I am a variety streamer. I do try and finish games, although I am not as good as Combo at actually finishing them. Stop. I did just finish, honestly, I should just say this. I did just finish my first game on stream. I've started so many games, and Combo could attest to this because Combo was here when I was watching, like, playing Final Fantasy and everything, and like I just like never picked it back up. um, but oh shoot, I'm gonna snooze the ads so you guys who just rated in don't get hit with them. I just finished my first game, which was The Quarry on stream. From start to finish, we started. I am typically trying to play one decision-based, like, RPG-esque game, and then another game I'm playing is, like, I'm going to be playing two types of games. So, like, we'll have our decision-based RPG game. We're going to have our, like, cozy, cool, whatever game. So what we're playing today is our cozy, cool, relaxed game. I'm again being bad because I do have another game to finish before I started this, which is Cult of the Lamb, which I love. We will be finishing it. We are close to the end, but I really like, I plugged this in to test how my capture card would work on this. And I looked at the art style and I was like, oh, I can't stop myself from playing it. Thank you for congratulating me on finishing a game. It's a lot. The Quarry was so good. But like Reese can attest to it. Like Reese was like, holy shit, you fucking murdered everyone. And it wasn't by choice. I tried my best. And I was like, where's the epilogue? I heard there was an epilogue. And Reese was like, no, you're not gonna get the epilogue. You killed everyone. Thank you so much for the biddies. I love it. I will say, just for those who are new here or who haven't seen it, for my next, I was gonna say my next two Twitch payouts, but it will be any payouts through the end of December, which I will be culminating in a birthday stream on December 21st, which is my birthday. I am, and actually let me do the command. I am going to be donating 50% of any of my Twitch payouts to this organization, Brave Space Alliance, which is a Chicago-based Black-led, trans-led, LGBTQ support community network, everything. They do food, they do housing, they do therapy, I think too. So Xenon, thank you so much for the biddies. And half of that will go towards this organization. So I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for coming in. Let's get back to it. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I'm glad. Also, now you have the biddy badge. These biddy badges I got commissioned. It's like most of my artwork is like artwork that is pretty like I got off Etsy and it's not unique. But my biddy badges are unique. Clams Casino for the tunes. I love it. Yes. Dude, my Spotify has been on point lately. This is my electro synthesizer afternoon like vibes, but like it has Clams Casino, it has Thames Impala, it has Crystal Castles. Like there's some like really vibey stuff on here. Radiohead. But yeah, thank you guys for rating in. Combo, thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you do need to raid and run, you know you can do your thing, per usual. But yeah, we're happy to have you just come hang out if you want to just come and chill.
Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your thingy works.
All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now we have a map. Guyutai? What the hell is this? We've honestly been wandering around without a map this whole time. Oh, thank God. And it actually gives me what I'm supposed to be doing. Back to the nest to tinker with the boots. So we're here. Thank God. Guyame. Guyutai. Oh my God. All these names are so similar. If you guys haven't seen this, I'm playing a game called Haven. It came out a few years ago. I have not seen many people stream it, but it's a cute little space sci-fi exploration game. Yay! Okay, let's do this.
Ready when you are.
All set. You.
Yep, saw that.
He's right for the picking.
Right?
I don't like this.
I think we need to do impact.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! You know what to do.
I'm on it.
One pacify, one do impact.
Are you all right? Chill. Pow.
Chill.
Bye-bye.
1 to go.
This one. I have to like press these buttons at the same time. And it's like
Ready when
really
you are.
messing me up.
Ready?
Booyah!
There we go.
Let's get it over with.
And done. Your turn.
Yep.
Now shoo.
But yeah, this game is on Switch and also PC. Also, the movement is just really fun in it. And now I need to not get distracted and figure out where the hell I'm going. And we can drift. Tokyo Drift, baby. Okay, I think this is where we came from.
This is where we came from.
Yeah.
No, wait. We just saw this one. The
But
other
I thought-
bridge must be located a little higher.
Okay.
Higher.
Oh,
What
they
does that
already
even
fixed
mean?
it. We don't need to go.
Just look at
home.
what's on the radar.
Let's get the boba nut. Okay.
Another one.
Another one.
Okay, I'm sorry to say it. I can't go any further without eating something.
Same here. We need to take a food
Let's get this guy.
break. On your mark.
Oh, it's
Anytime.
harder if we haven't eaten.
You.
Yep, saw that.
Now what? Ah, blute.
Oh, blue.
Boom! There you go. That looks bad.
Hold on. I had to make sure
Nice
my husband
shot.
wasn't gonna feed my dogs again.
Are you okay? You know what?
Yes, I do know what a patronus is. Why?
Great job. Your turn.
I got this. Well done. The end.
The end. A black mamba. I feel like mine should be this thing. And just loafing around looking for scratchies. Oh my god, look at its friend. It's like, excuse me, I'm jealous. Here, let me scratch you too. Is that where I'm supposed to go? That's where I'm supposed to go. I see it now. Hold on. Sorry guys, no scratchies for you.
Right on. Seems like the radar.
Are you surprised?
Are you surprised? Okay, hear me out. We're hearing. Although ads will be starting in 1 minute and 16 seconds, so you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. Well, I guess you can chat anytime. I'll just respond after the ad break. Those red creature things. Charlotte, tell us.
This is weird.
That's all.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
I don't know.
I feel it.
Little
now.
Draca's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
Okay. Why are they buff like that? Okay. Okay, cool. So it tells you like northeast, southwest. But we also can do it like this. Can we eat these? How do we do it? Oh, well, we're back. Hopefully there's no dialogue. I always forget, like, when we get in here, there's...
Come on,
often.
give me your
Hold on.
boots.
Okay, we're gonna pause as you guys are gonna be in ad shortly. I'm gonna do another bathroom break, and we will be right back. We're vibing. I'm gonna remember to actually turn my mic on. Okay.
Once I plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
I can barely figure out left from right as they are.
Thank you, Combo. All right. Enhance.
I am gonna kill them. I swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break? Get some fresh air?
No.
No,
These
not the Red
looting
Lobster ad. How
anti-grav
dare they
chicks
do that
aren't the
to
boss of
you?
me.
I
God, how
still
many?
don't understand
There's like
what the
only like
problem
what
is.
The
20
problem
Red Lobsters
is,
nowadays.
there is such a thing as a standard. And the
all I
Borons who
want is a
designed this
Red
drone
Lobster.
thought it might be fun to improve
Red
this
Lobster
standard.
biscuits. I like tried
Except
to combine
if you take
lobster
a
and
standard
biscuits
and
in a word
improve
together.
upon it, you get...
Right? I honestly, in college, Red Lobster was my shit. I was like, yeah, this is the best thing I could have, honestly.
2 standards?
That's so
Zero
sad.
standard.
I'm so sorry it was a tease for you.
And so now, it looks like I have to machine these boron chips. Just so they can fit in these blooting boots.
Blooting.
Anything I can do to help?
No. I'm okay. I'm done.
What? But that was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle.
The
Let's
matter
go.
of
We'll see if these
principle.
work outside.
Okay, what is it about neurodivergence and principles? There was something, I can't even remember what it was the other day, but I was like, listen, I should let this slide, but it's the principle about it. It's like the, I don't want to say self-righteousness, because it's not self-righteousness. It's just about like fairness and righteousness that I think is like a big neurodivergence trait. And so like the amount of times that I'm like, it's the principle of it. And I'm like, oh God, I'm calling myself out. Also too, I know I showed this off to Combo, but here are my nails. They're Jinx inspired. They're not quite right because I think honestly the middle finger is supposed to be the same as the blue, or I think they might be opposite. Like it's supposed to be blue blue versus pinky pinky. Also, I do have my middle finger, so we're not 100% gonna be like Jinx, but a
Ready to test these
yeah, a
bad
strong
boys?
sense of justice.
I guess.
Right?
What are we doing?
Right?
Follow the thread
that's
as
how I
usual,
feel.
except this time we should be able to make it till the end.
Yes. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. The funny thing is my nail lady was like, wait, what do you want to do? Huh? And I'm like, just do it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And she's like, wow, it looks like candy. And I'm like, I don't have the heart to tell you like, oh, hey, this is like an animated show on Netflix that's based off a video game. I was like, I'll take the candy compliment. I did one hand all blue with the ring finger pink, and one hand all pink with, ooh, I love it. Hello.
All right.
A little
Who's
squishy.
a good oink? Who's mommy's oink? Who's that? Oh, you are.
Who's
Yes,
mommy's
you
oink?
are.
Okay, we need to heal actually, to be honest. Music is so good. I love that we're
You
matching
think that's
Miley.
impressive? We can fly too.
Okay. Just get me over here. Not the middle finger. Yeah. Combo, you know. Dude, where it left off. Combo, are you a League of Legends person? I'm not. I'm just an arcane person. But like, it's crazy what's happening. Hello? Hello? I will hydrate. Thank you, Doomsday. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's eat. We haven't tried this glazed boba yet. Let's try it.
It's kind of a regressive dish.
A
Isn't it?
regressive dish.
Why'd you say that?
Well, it's a lot of fat and carbs.
Okay. Thank you for the toothless blurb. Did you guys hear that they're gonna make a live action How to Train Your Dragon? I don't know how I feel about it. Imagine do that dance around the dinner table. I would 100% do that dance around the dinner table. Easy. Easy peasy. But they're apparently retconning everything, so even though we don't play it, it won't really matter. Once Arcane finishes, it'll be the new canon for those characters. Ah, thank God. I'm so ready. Yeah, because I think I heard like that like the age of the sisters was different. What the dog doing? We got no dog in here. I wish we got some dog in here. But it looks so good. Okay, cool. Honestly, I haven't heard anything. All I just saw was that people were complaining about it, and I was like, shut the hell up. But I am curious to see it. I love How to Train Your Dragon. Honestly, I think I've seen the first 1 and 2, but there's a lot more. But on the first one was the best. I love it. I can't say it's the best because I haven't watched the rest. But How to Train Your Dragon 1 was completely perfect as a standalone. Puppy, no. I know. My partner is cooking food, so they're right now in the kitchen waiting to see if he drops anything. Yeah, Jinx was originally the older sister. Yeah, I think that's what I heard. So it's like that's different. I think also too, like, and not to get like too into the details. No! Like Silco and Vander and the relationship with the mom, I think was new, fleshed out. I don't know what else you want to say. I love it. It's so good. You know what I'm really loving, Combo, is like at the beginning of every episode, except for I think the very latest one, they have like a musical entrance that tells a little story in like the animations and everything. The music is fucking amazing, but the way that they're doing this storytelling is perfect. Like perfect. Quite literally showing, not telling. And also being like, this is a show that's going to have what, 9 episodes? Like it's very short. And most TV shows regularly have 9 episodes, but instead of showing what's happening in between, they just cut it out and hope you figure it out. Like, I am not that person. Like, I'm not someone who's like, I'll just figure it out. It's going to be fine. Like, no. Give me that, like, 2-minute musical entendre and show me what is happening. Like, it's so good. Yes, everything has meaning. Agreed. I watched the first 3 by myself because my partner is out of town and he's super into it too. And I was like, you know what? This isn't even gonna be bad because the fact of the matter is I'm gonna want to rewatch this immediately after anyways because there's gonna be stuff that I'm missing. So yes, I'm 100% with you. Okay, 20 hours, Charlotte. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid, Charlotte. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community over. Please sleep. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you have a great night and I'll pop in next time. And I'm so glad we've identified that we're like the exact same gamers in the games we play. I cannot wait for our next game to figure out together. Please leave. In the nicest way. In the nicest way. It's late. Please do it. It's so funny because one of my like close streamer friends, Diplo, yeah, honestly, just send me your stream library. Not get the fuck out. In the kindest, sweetest, most caring way. But like one of my close streaming friends, Diplo, is also in the UK, and he usually starts streaming honestly later than this. And I'm like, sir, what the fuck are you doing? No. Thank you for the pities. I'm so sorry. But yeah, he's always streaming so late. He's like, oh, I'll get started at like, what is it? Like, he's like 9 p.m. my time, like 4 p.m. your time. I'm like, okay, perfect. And then he gets started and it's 9 p.m. my time. I'm like, what fucking time is it for you? And he's like, 2 in the morning. I'm like, what the? What the hell? Same. I think Dibby sleeps like sleeps he like wakes up at a normal time at like 7 a.m. and then like takes a like morning nap. Okay, actually, you know what I'm thinking of? I don't know if you guys have ever done this. This is definitely a privileged statement that I'm about to say. Um, I went to South Africa for my honeymoon. Fucking amazing. Very expensive. I completely recognize that. But the way that they do it is they wake up for sunrise. So you wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. You eat barely anything, just enough. You get on the like truck and then I'm like talking so much. I'm gonna put some music on in the background because you guys don't want to just hear my voice. Um, so you get on the truck and then they drive you around because they're like, oh, a whole bunch of animals are active at daybreak. So you see the daybreak and then you drive around for like 3, 4 hours and they're like, okay, it's like 10, 11. Hi, Ray. Welcome home. We're being silly. I was just saying to Charlotte, get the fuck out because it's too late. And then we're making fun of Diplo because he's because he's always streaming like so much later than this. This game is great. I'm really enjoying it. Let me get back to that. Let me finish my story so I'm not in full ADHD streamer mode. So when you're on the safari, you do your morning trip in the daybreak. They take you out for 4 hours. They bring you back. You usually take like a little like siesta, quote unquote, or like you take a nap. They'll feed you lunch. You'll take a nap, whatever else. You get to hang out at the resort. Charlotte, no. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my God, these cat reactions are fucking cracking me the fuck up. Um, and then so you'll hang out for lunch for a little bit. And then I think about like 3, 4 p.m. they're like, okay, we're gonna take you back out in the truck again because this is when the sun is setting, and then again, a lot of animals are active. Sunsets, sunrise time period. So then you go back out just as the sun's setting, so you get to see a lot more of the animals out there on the safari too. And all to bring this back, Diplo is a safari animal. I hope he's lurking right now. I don't even know. He's gonna be like, I fucking hate you. But like, he's awake like normal time. Like he'll be messaging me at like 6 a.m. my time, which I guess is like, I don't know, normal normal time frame UK. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then at this point, when it's 11 p.m. UK time, he's also like wildly active. I'm like, what? Do you sleep multiple times a day? Are you a safari animal? So that's what in my mind is happening. Dude. No. What is that? Charlie, you really do have the best emotes. The fucking cat that's like farting the hearts. Amazing. Amazing. But to your point, Ray, this game is great. I'm really enjoying it. It's called Haven, which you should probably have seen in the stream title. It's a game that came out in 2020, 2021? I can't remember. A few years ago. I honestly have not seen anyone streaming it. I have not seen anyone talking about it. Charlotte, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my God. I like need all these emotes like ASAP. So you know what's coming. Have a great night. But yeah, the game's great. So we're essentially a couple that landed on a planet. It seems like we escaped someplace. But we don't quite know. We've like mentioned a couple like corporate entities, I believe. We have this thing called the apiary that seems like they match made people, but I don't know. But essentially we came to this planet that has multiple little islets is what they're calling it. So like islands essentially. And we have to like cleanse it and then fix our ship because we perched our ship on the most precarious top of the cliff. And of course there was like an earthquake and it like fell and now we have to repair it. So yeah, that's where we're at. How was your work day, Ray? Hopefully, I know this is your long day, but hopefully it wasn't too exhausting. Oh, I love Tame Impala. But honestly, the game music is really good too.
You're usually more fine dining.
Also, there's romance.
That's true.
And
There's
talk
more
about
if you want.
panties.
Definitely. 18, 19, 20. Keep on going, my love. You're strong. 21, 22.
I hear ya.
You know I'm able to count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
Girl. I'm not gonna make her do
Okay,
push-ups.
where were we?
14.
Huh? I thought it was at least 20.
At least 20.
No. See? You do need me to count.
And
All
welcome
right, back to
in.
it.
Thank you for doing your
14.
daily.
15, 13, 14.
Haven. Yeah. My God, I'm so excited that you guys haven't heard about this game and I can get to, God, what's the word I'm thinking of? Expose you guys to this game. 32 times. All right. Cure. Actually, I think we might just need to eat and that will help cure us. Glazed boba, roasted apple juice, roasted apple. Let's do the glazed boba. I know, right? Expose.
What
Are we
about
still?
one-handed? Can you do a one-handed push-up?
Immediately no.
One-handed push-ups are full of bloot. They're for show-offs.
Okay, but can you do it?
Never tried?
As if. You just can't do it.
I'm sure I could.
Oh,
Go ahead
I
then.
can do it if
Do
I
it.
want to.
No, I told you it's full of bloot. I don't want to pop my shoulder or throw out my back.
We're
You're
in our
lost.
30s here.
I mean, I used to find the two-handed push-ups impressive, but I'm starting to get used to them. You'll have to freshen up.
I'm not doing push-ups to impress you. Do you want to see something new? Yeah.
Do you want to see
do.
something new?
Yes?
100
you
push-ups
ready?
from the devil.
Yes?
Ready? Back push-ups.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
So strong. How could I possibly resist?
I love
no
it.
one's asking you to resist.
That is true.
Sex scene. Sex scene. All right, fine. Fine. Okay, let's do a shower.
I think I'll take a shower. Want to join? To conserve the hot water?
Okay. But I can't guarantee we'll conserve hot water.
Damn. Me too, combo. Me too. I will say, this game you can play any mixed match of whatever genders or whatever you want, which I really appreciate. So you can be two women, you can be two men, you could be a man and a woman, whatever suits your boot. I guess they don't have non-binary, but it's more expansive than most games, which I really appreciate. So I was talking to Epsi earlier about I think I'm just gonna do the pepper pills, but this was actually a game that I played. It was one of my first, I don't want to say my first gay game because it 100% was not, but after I came out, I think this is one of my first games I played as like a girl on girl relationship, lesbian relationship, and I really appreciated that. It was really nice to have that option for me. I don't think we can celebrate.
Apple brew is only for special occasions.
Fine. Hey, you can't win them all. Yeah, agreed.
We
do have Dragon Age.
Much.
I can never eat too much.
Okay, I've already eaten too much.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Are we fully healed? I don't think we are. So what do we do? So, and the game is essentially that we have, it's kind of like a cozy exploration game. We have landed on this planet. We have escaped wherever we're from. And, we kind of fucked up our ship. I think you might have heard this when you came in, but we fucked up our ship. So now we have to explore this world, this planet that we're on, which is essentially a bunch of like islands together. Let me see if I can pull them up. But yeah, there's essentially a whole bunch of like interconnected islands. So we need to explore these islands to get pieces for a ship back. But also as we're doing that, we are like healing this planet too, because there's this like rust and it's infecting the animals and the natural life here. So we have our romance where we're just doing our thing. But we're also trying to fix stuff up. All right, I think we'll be okay. Let's take our, actually, do we need to cook? Let's cook some stuff, hold on. And then we can take this stuff with us. Cook more. Ooh, 2 peppers? Still cook the salad. I thought like with boba and apple do, there's... Yeah, what is that? That's different. Not enough. Okay, cancel. Okay, so we have more meals to take with us. We still can't use the meals when we get out here, but I think that might be our next thing. But our names are K and U. K is the darker skinned, and U's Blondie. Sorry. The loading. I am playing this on my Switch, so I think this is why the loading is so slow. My poor Switch is like,
let's test these boots.
All right, let's get it.
Truth.
Okay. I think this is where we need to go. These loading screens where they're like crying really freaks me the fuck out. I'm like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Yeah, this is the movement. It's beautiful. We get to glide, we get to drift. Here's this thing. I don't think we're fast enough to get him yet. But wait, okay, hold on. I think this might be where we need to go. Hold on. How do we get up there? Yeah. Right? No. There is a flow, like one of those pathways that we were just looking at. Ooh. Oh, sorry. We gotta scratch the guy. This guy Charlotte's into. But there are flow pathways. Let the lesbians.
Double back.
The $1 beans.
Whew. Well, I have to admit, I just flipped once.
What's that?
Yeah, so did I. It's a double because there's 2 of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is really nice. The dollar bean. Cracks me the fuck up. Okay, did we come here or here? I guess I can look. Is it the yellow that I'm supposed to be going to?
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
Thank God they had that. Because I can't remember shit clearly. But yeah, here are like the little pathways we have to take. Look at them holding hands. They're so fucking adorable. And then when we follow these pathways, we gain quote unquote flow. But yeah, let's go back.
We're gonna get stuffed.
Stuff. Doesn't it? Honestly, like, I'm so shocked people haven't heard of it more. But honestly, I mean, maybe, like, as I was coming out at this time period, I was like, give me a gay game. Gay games that came out this year. And I found it versus, like, this wasn't, like, a big one in most other spheres. Oh, I think I fucked that one up. Let's try again. Ooh, hello. Hold on.
Oh, did you feel that?
No.
What?
Like a tremor.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I hope I imagined it.
More rattle peppers. It's so funny because whenever you walk them for too long, they're like, this is the fucking pits. This stinks.
Do we agree this thing does not look very natural?
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryums mollis mollis. Bloofs for short.
Loofs?
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes...
Ooh, I like.
Oh.
Huh.
I think I could fall asleep right here. You?
She's already asleep.
You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me. I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars,
I think it's
we'll know where to
panic.
come.
There you go. Okay, cool. We got a camp spot.
If that doesn't get us back to full form, I don't know what will. I think we're not gonna have enough ingredients.
Oh, but I'm hungry.
Remind me that we need to fill up on fruits on our way back.
That smells good. Apple dews again.
Let's try
It's not
this.
very appealing.
Oh,
Get
I
it.
need a break.
Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course, there's boba nut in it.
There's gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
It's supposed to be fatty. All right, fine. I'll pan fry them.
Maybe if I pan-fried them, then drained them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth,
Cheesecloth.
that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Kay, you can try that for next time. Because I'm really not hungry right now.
She's like,
Okay.
girl, bye. That's doing way too much. I love how we're all in the same vibe.
You know what we should have packed?
A card game.
A card game?
My guitar.
A guitar?
Have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where?
Where is it?
At my house. On top.
Well, we're not
Well,
by your house.
I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
Okay,
To be
yeah.
honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me
serenade
take
you.
courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years, and
mother's?
then I got tired.
Are
I
they
never
all
touched it again.
lesbians?
I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, at the campfire and everything, I wish I could pull it out.
I would have played along on the harmonica.
The harmonica.
Because you play the harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah, love
Yeah,
it.
you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
On Source. It's funny because, okay, so like literally they were talking about, they're like, oh, so like who were you match made with, right? And I was thinking, and like I don't know if this is me just playing video games too much or like the heteronormativity of it all, but like I was thinking like The Last of Us 2. Apologies for minor spoilers here. Minor. But like there is one person in The Last of Us 2 who is trans, and they got match made. They're a trans man, and they got match made to be like a breeder. You get the point. And essentially that was like the breaking point for them, and they're like, fuck this, I'm coming out and I'm not doing this shit. And I was kind of worried that this is what the story was going to be, that like they were two lesbians but that was unacceptable, so that they had to leave. But it doesn't seem like that was a fact. Like honestly, as they tell this story, like they're saying our mothers, they were talking about matchmaking, they're like, oh, here's the girl that I was matchmade with, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So like when I chose that these are going to be like the WLW, they were like the whole universe is, which that's awesome. I love it.
U and K trio.
How is it a trio?
Yes, Ray.
Give people
For
something
real,
to talk
though.
about.
Who needs men?
Very good. I was thinking more along the lines of
Oink and his orchestra, or the Flow Phantasm? The Flow Phantasm.
the flow phantasm,
Very poetic.
isn't it?
Why not?
Bite the Rust. No, I love the Bite the Rust. That's like so metal.
Bite the rust.
Not bad.
Flowers. Dual flow. Dual flow.
Dual flow.
Give me a matriarchy and you'll never hear another complaint from me. Sign me up. Sign me up. I can't pronounce this word. I'm not gonna choose that.
Shattered.
10,000 pieces. 10,000 pieces.
10,000 pieces.
Fugue. Amir? Fugue.
Fugue.
Space Caress.
Space caress.
Oh, yeah, I definitely like that.
We are so space caress now. We'll bring the house down.
Ray. A full-grown man has his mom make his appointments for him. He is 31 and married. This is my moment of silence for him. And for the women in his life, honestly. Not even for him, for the women in his life. What the literal fuck? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing as fuck. Like, oh God, it's like so frustrating. Like, my coworker call him mommy's money. she pays for it too. I can't. Okay, so honestly, I think like, oh, hold on. I need a drink for this. I'll be right back in like literally 2 seconds. Hold on. Tell me more. Chat me more about this. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Hold on. This is talking time. Um, okay. So, we were joking and we were gonna say, do you want your mom? Do you want yeah, that's amazing, Ray. I like holy shit, that's ridiculous. Okay, so he's married. So he has a wife. He refuses to make an appointment for himself. His wife isn't even making appointments for herself. His fucking mommy? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Like I can't. Like good on you guys for making fun of him because he deserves it. Like I'm 100% like I'm a married woman. I'm married to a man. I'll admit this. But like there are something like if he was like, "Hey, I don't know how to find a dentist." I wouldn't just be like, "Don't worry, babe. I got it for you." No, I'd be like, "Bitch, what the fuck? I had to figure this shit out myself. Go. Go." And like I think this is one thing about heteronormativity and heterosexual relationships. And I do feel like women are like raised to do a lot of this caring, but just don't. Just don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need to do it. You shouldn't have to do it. Like if your husband or your boyfriend or whatever else is like, I don't know how to do laundry. I don't know, bitch, figure the fuck out. Figure it out. Like, I'm not gonna do that shit for you. I'm not gonna like go above and beyond to be like, "Ugh, let me. I'm not a caretaker. Like, we are partners in this. And this is like one of the main reasons why I call him my partner. Because I don't want to have to get into this wife husband thing, this heteronormative. Oh, hate it. Hate it. All right, let me see. The way some men are literally babied their whole life. Yes, literally, yes. I was calling for my doctor appointment at 16. Yes. We are adulting. What the actual fuck? We call this still stuck in the tea. Yes. Like go with the tea. No, Xenon, your ex was like that. Fuck it. I'm so glad that they're an ex for you. I mean, I'm a lazy ass bitch. I'll fucking admit that. I no. I was just thinking in my mind, I'm like, okay, if the roles were reversed and my husband did everything for me, would I accept it? And I'm like, I would accept it, but I also would feel guilty as fuck. Like I would also feel like I can't like no, I would hate I would hate that, honestly. And I do feel like this. Like I honestly think like my partnership, like we did, oh, I did grad school. I subjected him to be like the main person to like take care of me in grad school. And he cooked, he cleaned, he like I came home, I had essentially for my grad school, I did full-time grad school, I did full-time work because I'm an insane person. So Monday and Wednesdays, I was gone from 7 a.m. to like 10 p.m. at night. So like he had to do everything. He had to take care of the dogs, he had to cook, blah blah blah. And then I was stressed too, so he also had to deal with like my stress. And like that's kind of how it works. It's like a give and a take. Like I couldn't imagine if I came home from grad school and he's like, "Hey babe, can you fucking do my laundry? Like, can you make a grocery list for me?" Like, no. I I don't know. I just could never. Sorry, I totally went and ate dinner. Oh my God. No apologies needed. I hope your dinner was great. What'd you have? Um, just saw your TikTok about the Home Alone cheese. Holy fuck, I need to see this. Yes, you should be able to ask for help, 100%. Like, you don't need, it is a partnership. It truly is a partnership. And that's why I love saying we're partners. We are partners. Like, we are able to do both of these things together. Like, whatever. Chicken parm. Yummy. Did it come with pasta? Please tell me. Honestly, that sounds so fucking good right now. I'm actually pretty hungry. Um, Holy F, send me some. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I did get some whiskey. I was like, this conversation deserves whiskey. But yeah, I don't know. I just like I can't with that shit. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. We need some in the mail. It sounds so fucking good. But that's crazy, right? I feel like I've seen a lot of TikTok. You know what I've seen lately is the it's like hashtag women in men's fields or like something. I can't quite reiterate it. It's fucking hilarious. Honestly, I've wanted to share a bunch on my Discord and then I was like, I don't know how many people will get this because I did show my husband and he was like, huh? And I'm like, oh God, like it's fine. Don't worry about it, bitch. It's all over TikTok. I fucking love it. One of my favorites, which I was like the first thing I saw, the first one I saw it immediately. It was like, when I when it was his birthday and I said, I thought about giving you a gift. I just like didn't get to it or whatever, but you should still get credit for it. And I was like, oh my God, how many men have done that to me? Bye, Kaiser. I take back what I said about him being good. JK. I love it. Honestly, I think he knows it too. He knows he's always on thin ice with me. But yeah, the trend is fucking hilarious. Like, um, there was another one I saw, this was definitely a more toxic one where it was like, when I come to him or when he comes to me crying, telling me how I could do better and what I need, and I say, I just don't know. I just don't know what you want from me. I'm like, how about listen? So honestly, the trend is fucking hilarious because I feel like so many women relate to it. Women who, okay, I say this, but I also haven't like long-term dated women. So like, I feel like I say this and being like, this is women dating men, but I'm also like, I don't know, maybe women dating women is just as bad, but are they? Are they? Are they? Different problems. Yeah. That's kind of what I feel too. It's like the U-hauling. Everyone being in the same relationship group. Also, the fact that my Spotify just put on this song, Gwen Stefani, What Are You Waiting For, is amazing. Osaka, Tokyo. So sweet. I don't know what that typo was. Me neither, combo. We're still vibing. But yeah, that what else have you guys seen? What have been the other ones on that trend that you've seen that you've aligned with? I want to know. I want to know. It's just fucking funny to me. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Like I never want to say like, hey babe, if I break up with you like and I start dating a woman, like everything's gonna be solved. Like, no, I don't imagine that women are like the end all be all to like most of our problems, but there are some issues, like literally I'm talking to my mom about her relationships with my dad, which honestly I shouldn't be involved in. But like some of the stuff that she's complaining about, I'm like, yeah, these are like typical men. Like this is like a typical man thing. Like I've run into these issues either with my husband or with other people that other men I've dated. I'm like, I think this is like a man thing. Like I think men sometimes are just, they just are. My gay bestie says, well, same. No. Are we ever gonna be safe? Are we ever gonna be safe? Yeah. Shan, where are you? I wonder who that is. um, but I don't know. There are some things with men. The timing of that chat was fucking hilarious. I will say, this is funny, but it's also kind of like sad, but I don't know who that is. Um, my dad started to lose his hearing, so he now needs to have hearing aids, which he's like really struggling with. And I'm just like, I get it. Like when you get old, like changes are hard and whatever else, but like my mom goes with him to the doctor's appointment. They're like literally, you need to like, come on, let's go. And the doctor goes, oh, hey, so I think you have a hard time hearing high pitched, or was it high pitched? I don't know. Some sort of pitch, which is typically women's voices. Do I believe this doctor or do I think he's out to fucking get us? Was he trying to give my dad an out? Like, bitch, what? Bitch, what? The funny thing is, speaking of that, so like that's been an ongoing joke. That's made a thing. My dad also has hearing aids, really hard for him too. Yeah, so like I don't know. I feel like it's bullshit, honestly. Gaslighting, yes. I feel like it's gaslighting. You're like, no, like, don't give men an excuse to not listen to us. Be like, huh? I couldn't hear you. But like, I don't know. I guess maybe it's something. I don't know. I don't know. But then this morning I did say, I had my really stressful interview thing earlier, and I'm like, husband, I need you. Like, what we're gonna do today is I did not drink. I did not do anything last night. I was like, I'm going to bed at 10 o'clock. We're gonna be like relaxed. And he's like, oh, I'll stay out late, but you can go to bed. And I was very good. And I was like, I'm gonna wake up at 7 in the morning. I want to walk to the local coffee shop with you. I'm gonna get a bagel with egg and cheese. Like, I need protein on my bagel. I need carbs. And I want a cappuccino so I can have some caffeine. And he's like, perfect, perfect. We go there. We sit down. And then before I hear anything, he just like gets up. He goes, okay, cool. And like gets up to get a coffee. And I'm like, and after he gets up there, like, Andrew, and I'm like, they didn't call your name ahead of time. And he's like, no, yeah, they did. And I'm like, I didn't hear it. And he's like, same thing. Maybe you just can't hear low, deep voices. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? I'm like, excuse me. But yeah, it was so weird because I did not hear anything. He just like got up out of nowhere and picked up the coffee before I saw the guy. And I was like looking towards the kitchen, towards where they were giving the coffee. I didn't see shit. Bitch, what the fuck? He's psychic. He has to be psychic. He couldn't have heard anything. That man is half deaf. He's a liar. Dude, I love you guys. You are on my side. This is it. Liar, psychic. We can't trust him. He knows something. The funny thing is, I went in there. I will say he is older than me, but he doesn't quite look older than me. Like, I think I might have shared a photo. I think actually I shared a photo of him in Ray's Discord. But I'm happy to share it in my Discord if you want to pop in there. But he doesn't look that much older than me. But I went into the coffee shop, and I don't usually get coffee because I rarely drink caffeine. And the lady's like, "Oh, hey, hi. How's it going?" And he's like, "Oh, this is my wife. You haven't seen her before, blah, 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 whatever." And she goes, she looks so much younger than you. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, do I? Like, he's not a cradle robber. Like, let's chill on that. I also snooze the ads, so don't worry. You're not going to be hit by them. Yeah. And I was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? So, and then the funny thing is, he didn't hear that because, of course, it was in a feminine voice, so I guess it was too high pitched for him. I don't fucking know. But I was like, I told him about that. I was like, I feel like that was weird. He's like, what? I didn't hear that. And he was like, is she saying I look old, or is she complimenting you? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't, that's fucking weird. I don't think so either. Like, yeah, he is older than me, but I really don't think we look that different. So weird. Also, this Crystal Castle song is insane. Sorry. But yeah. Are we talking about voices? Well, we were talking about people losing their hearing, and my dad, essentially, or whomever else, people who start losing their hearing, not being able to hear a certain frequency, hearing certain depths. So essentially, they told my dad, they're like, hey, you can't hear certain frequencies, which are typically the same frequencies as a woman's voice. And it's like, I don't trust you on that. Are you giving my dad an out to ignore me? To ignore my mom? Today, a 70-year-old man came in with his 9-year-old daughter and his... Ray! His 9-year-old daughter and his 35-year-old wife. So I think you're good. Yeah, we don't have that age difference between us. Like, me and my husband, we have 10 years between us, which is significant, but it's not like that. I cannot listen to soft tone voices. I cannot. It puts me in a rage. Also, super deep froggy voices, they're like the microfiber of sounds. I get super triggered. I have a problem. It's funny because I also saw a video about that where it's like, have you ever heard this? Because I definitely have, where it's been a guy who, like, you'll wake him up and he's like, hey. And you're like, hi, how are you doing? He's like, oh, sorry, I just woke up. And you're like, talk normally. And they're like, oh, sorry, I'm just waking up. I'm like, so sorry, my voice is like this. I'm waking up. Do you know what I'm talking about? The vocal fry. Like, it's only you when I do it. 100%. 100%. Because when I actually do, like, when I actually have, like, my deep, sultry voice, it's sultry, it's sexy. When a man does it, it's annoying and stupid. Smack him. I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. Yeah. So that's why we're playing as two women right now. No vocal fry, no sultry deep voice, no pretending you can't hear me. Reese. Full circle because you have unconscious PTSD from man voice. Oh my god. Like I'm like really curious how many men are in the chat right now. I'm so sorry. Um Maybe one or two. You hear that voice and think you have to take care of them. Who told you? I'm freaking dying right now. Oh my god. They try and talk deeper than they actually talk. Yeah, it's like, and it's like awkward. You're just like, just relax, man. Like, it's fine. Like, you don't need to talk that deep. Like, I know, like, I'm pretty high pitched. I'm very like girly cute, like whatever. Some sort of like Valley Girl-esque stuff. And sometimes I do talk deeper and whatever else, but like it definitely feels like a shift for me to like talk like this and talk slower, more deeper, whatever else. Like I can do it, but like that's not my natural. And you can tell when someone's not speaking to you in like their natural state, you know? Right? Oh my God, sorry, I'm like burpy. Also, my therapist is quitting, so that's great. What? No. What do you mean they're quitting? Like quitting doing therapy? No. You don't remember the day you got angry and told me? I was so angry at Placto. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Epsy, that's fucking terrible. Okay. Um, I this is not really trauma dumping, but this is as trauma dumpy as you will get from me. But like the seasonal depression is hitting hard. The anxiety is hitting hard lately. So like I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna get back on my meds. I'm gonna get back with my therapist. And I messaged my therapist and I was like, hey, so like I'm on a different insurance now. I'm on my partner's insurance. Like, do you take it? And she's like, we don't really take it. Like, I think you'll just have to pay out of pocket, blah, 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 which is so fucking stupid. Honestly, it really is. Um, and then my partner got laid off. Not to air his shit out, but like it is what it is because this affects me too, you know? And so I literally messaged my therapist. Like this was literally in the span of 2 days. So like I messaged my last therapist. She's like, hey, we don't take your insurance. And then the next day I was like, haha, surprise. I'm going to get back on my company's insurance, which again, I'm definitely blessed for the fact that I have my own company's insurance. It just is a struggle. Like we shouldn't have to fucking deal with this. We should have governmental insurance. But I get back on my insurance, so I guess I can go back to therapy with you and it's in network, you know. So it's so fucking crazy. But like I hear you. And that fucking sucks, Epsy, that your therapist is there. Like having a relationship with a therapist like is so important. Like you can get so many terrible therapists and it's just so nice to have someone who knows you and can talk to you through things. So I wish you the best in finding a better therapist that is not quitting anytime soon, you know? Let me catch up on chat. I've had her for 3 years. I don't know where she's going, but she said I can't follow. Oh, that's so upsetting. Your microfiber voice. Yeah, we really do need governmental insurance. Like, yeah, uh, don't feel bad for me. Like, we are totally gonna be fine. It's just it is a little setback, but yeah, it's just crazy. It's like it's a lot. Yes, do not settle. 100% agree with that. Like you need to find someone you vibe with, who gets you, who like I literally had one of the therapists I had when I was coming out. I like I had to explain what pansexual was to them, which I don't necessarily identify with pansexual, but I explored that for a little bit to see like, oh, does this feel right? And then I explained it to them. Like they were fighting me on what pansexual was versus bisexual, saying that like bisexual is only men and women, or pansexual included trans folks. And I'm like, that's not it. And then the crazy thing was the next session I had with them, they're like, well, I'm pansexual because X, Y, and Z, exactly what I had said to them. And I'm like, fuck this. No, no. Like, you're not going to admit that you didn't know this and then try and pretend like you knew this whole time. Like, that's ridiculous. We're all just people. We're all just people. And like, if you don't understand, you don't know. That's totally fine. But just admit that. So, wild. Um, single payer when? Yeah, I know. Ugh. I am a Canadian citizen, so I keep like threatening to go back to Canada, but I don't think I will because the fact of the matter is like my whole family is here. So it's like it's tough. It's tough. But I thought she was the one, but I know she's going on to help people who probably need help more. I don't think you should think that, Epsi, honestly. Like uh, we don't know what your therapist is up to or whatever else they're doing. I like the way that you phrase that makes it seem like you're undeserving of help, and I don't think anyone is undeserving of help. Like, I think me having my first world problems and whatever else, or anybody, is more than enough to qualify for a therapist. And you should never think, oh, someone else deserves help more so than me. Like, we all deserve therapy. We all deserve whatever support we need. And it stinks that your therapist has to move on, but you're going to find somebody that is a better match for you and that is going to be there for you for long term. Yeah. I mean, it happens. I mean, that's why like the therapist that I'm going back to now is specifically a queer therapist who is knowledgeable about various relationship types because I don't want to have to teach someone. I don't want to have to like go to a heteronormative therapist who doesn't quite understand the difficulties I've had in my relationship because of that, you know? So like that's why I specifically go to this person. I'm also based in Chicago, so I'm very fucking lucky that there's a lot of people like that. But I really vibe with this one therapist. So I'm kind of happy I get to go back to my old insurance. It sucks that I have to do this change. It sucks that I have to like pay more money, but at least I get coverage and I get to be with someone who understands me, you know? Yeah, exactly, Maz. So many different choices. Yeah, so many different things are happening. Um, all right. Well, I know we've just been vibing, we've been hanging out. I do have to have dinner. Oh, Epsy, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you feel at home and you can say what you need to say and you are hearing things you need to hear. Um, I do definitely want to. I am okay. Here's my thing. I am not a safe space person, quote unquote, and it's not because I do not appreciate safe spaces. It's just that safe spaces aren't always safe spaces for everyone. So when you say I am a safe space, anybody can come in. Like this is Twitch. This is whatever else in the world. People can come in, and it's only safest for the most vulnerable person. And it's very, very hard to make a safe space for the most vulnerable person because you might not always be that person. So I am definitely more so a person who is a brave space person, you know, and I think we've definitely been very brave today in speaking our truths and airing out our grievances and just like relaxing. Um, so I'm really happy this was a brave space for you and I and for everyone else. And I hope to continue that always. Like that's kind of the vibe I want to get here. Like I don't want people to feel like they can just shoot their fucking mouth off about stupid fucking things. Like I'm very much like this is my vibe and this is what it is. This will never this space will never be a place where I say don't talk about politics or don't talk about heavy stuff, because we do have to talk about heavy stuff and this is how we live, you know? Like this is my life. Ray, thank you so much for the 20 biddies. I appreciate it so much. But like that's how I am and that's how it will always be here. And I do want it to be a relaxed space, but I also don't want people to be homophobic or fucking awful or like just I don't even want it. Like just bigoted in general, I guess. You know, like that is never accepted here. So I try and portray that to the best of my abilities. And if we do have to talk about some heavy stuff, like that's okay. Like I don't want this to be a place where we just like sit and trauma dump all the time. But if you have to say like this fucking sucks, my therapist had to quit. Like, yeah, it does fucking suck. It really does. So I feel you. Oh, thanks, combo. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. Honestly, I should be on my credit screen, to be honest. Girl, you're still live? I know, I'm just finishing. I am just finishing. But yeah, to everyone who came in today, thank you so much for being here. I know, Infinite, you're always coming in at the end. So Tiefling, thank you so much for following. I really appreciated chatting with you today. Xenon, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for the cheers. Ray, thank you for the cheers. I don't know why it's not getting you. The raids combo, thank you so much for the raid. Silly Charlotte, thank you for the raid. For everyone who was hanging out and chatting or lurking, I really appreciate you always. To my mods, Ray, Diplo, and Bree, thank you so much. Never mind, I guess. We are gonna raid out because I want to like push on the fun vibes. Let's see who's live because I need to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Let's see. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Does anyone Thank you for the raid message. Does anyone have someone they want to raid? I have some options, but they're not great options, to be honest. Thank you, Excited. I appreciated being able to stream to you guys today. We'll 100% being like pick this up soon. Fish? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, darker and darker. All right, Maz. We're taking your recommendation. We're going to go over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. Feel free to copy the raid message. I will put in the Discord again, just in case you want to join. Don't feel like you have to, but I would love to see you guys over there. And we will catch you in the next time, all right? Bye, guys.